How do I play this one? It says when I first loaded it up, it said we'll use a controller, but how does that work? This is why I don't stream on PC as often. Because my setup is so wrong. One of these days I have to just attach the pop filter to something else, but I'm just gonna say I could sit here jamming out the whole stream. I'd be fine listening to this for 4 hours. No, I gotta. How do I? Can I check my controls or no? Interesting. I'm really curious what this is. Oh man, I'll thank Hecko in Mexico. He's the guy who redeemed for this. I'm gonna thank him now, and I'll thank him when he shows up. Yeah. So I'll thank him when he shows up, because man, this looks hilarious. I'll wait for a couple minutes and just listen to this awesome music while we wait. Panzer and Dan Teasdale, starring Kate Welch as the world-famous revolving limousine driver Georgio Manos. This is such a, like, it feels like an old movie. I love this. It feels like a 70s movie. It's great. Alright, let's see. Probably double check anything else I need. I think everything's good. I don't think there's anything wrong. Looks like everything's good. I might be wrong, but we'll find out. Hopefully we'll find out soon. Also, hopefully we'll find out if the audio's good. I just hope I didn't turn it down too much. I didn't want to blast. I didn't want to, like, just decimate my eardrums. Or your guys's. Looks like it's good, so. Does look like it's good, though, so. Okay. Well, no sense in dilly-dallying. I might as well... Alright, new game.
The city of Roundabout. The big twist. The city that always spins. If you can drive through here, you can drive through anywhere. Now, you might notice that things are a little peculiar around here. Well, that's because this is Roundabout. Everyone does things different around here. But I'm getting ahead of myself.
Hey, Drifter. Morning. How's it going today?
Hi there. Georgio Manos?
Meet Georgio Manos.
I'm really... this game already looks hilarious. I'm really curious what's going on.
Great. Well, I'll be the instructor for your limousine operator's test, so just keep things straight and quick, and this will be over ASAP.
If only our pal here could see inside Georgio's head. See, there's only one way this chauffeur drives. And it's with a twist.
Oh my goodness.
Georgio never stopped revolving. As a kid, Giorgio learned to move with the spin, instead of fighting it. People, small obstacles... Nothing could stop Giorgio from
my goodness.
Well,
so it's a combination of
buildings, lampposts, you know, things taller than a limousine.
Oh, I see.
But against everything else, unstoppable.
Okay, Alright, so what the hell am I doing? Oh my goodness, so it's got FMV jank and it's silly? Oh my goodness, man! What the heck am I doing? Ah! Oh, okay. Drive this way. I see.
Stop here at the DMV gate.
Oh my god. So, Well,
I guess you passed. Barely. Here's your driving report. You'll get one of these after every ride.
It's a piece of paper.
Enjoy the thrilling world that is the luxury transportation industry, I guess.
This guy's the hypest drifter. So pressing tab at the end of the ride will bring up your report card. Yeah? Lucky numbers? What? What?
With a limo license, the world was Giorgio's oyster.
Whoa.
Passengers everywhere.
Okay, I'm really trying to mentally grapple with what I am witnessing right now. So, this lady named Georgio Manos drives exclusively while spinning. What? You know what? Alright. I'm just trying to take it in. Because I looked up nothing. All I saw was the FMV stuff when I was shown this game. Or at least when I loaded it up. So I had no idea that it... I had no idea it was actually a driving game. Pick up Mickey the mechanic. Hey, it's me. Hey, it's me.
Hey, kid. The name's Mickey. Mickey the mechanic. I've never seen anyone drive like you just did at the DMV. Can you show me some more? Need a ride to my shop down the block.
Oh, what the heck? Okay, so this is somehow a combination of... My first thought was the Simpsons Hit and Run and You Suck at Driving. Like, those are the two games that are in my head right now. I understand that it's not necessarily a... Like... Okay, we're good. Okay. Oh, it's right here. Oh, I see. Oh.
This spinning thing is even better from the inside.
It's better from the inside? Are you kidding me? I'm getting the hang of it, though, but... Ow. Use control to use your upgrade ability. So we're all dope!
This is the future of transportation.
Sir, I don't think you understand. I don't know what I'm doing. Ah! What just happened? I have no idea what just happened. How? How? Okay, just drive. Ooh.
Wow, kid. Have you ever thought of going pro? Look, if you ever want to take on the city, just come back to me. Hell, I'll even help you out.
I'm so confused. I am so confused.
Okay. You just
I love that she just gives looks.
Kid, seriously, think about it. I'll be right here at the garage.
I cannot even fathom what's going on right now. You know what this is? It's Tetris, the live-action movie where you're the long piece going through your daily life. Oh my god. Pick up the kids! Huh?
Hi, driver? I'm sorry, my car is stuck at the stupid mechanics and my kid is late for school. Can you give her a ride there? Thanks.
This is silly.
Communicating silently was Georgio's bread and butter. With just a quick look at the stare of that adorable munchkin, Georgio knew they needed to make a detour.
Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me, I'm driving.
Let's go pick them up.
Oh, wait, how? Wait a minute. Ow. Okay, just go. Okay, so I can use these as... Okay. Well, now, yeah, exactly. I am just trying to figure this game out, because it is so wild. I just don't... I am trying my best to figure out what I am trying to... What my attempt is. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ow, excuse me. I can purchase that? What? I'm supposed to go in that backyard? Oh, that's not great. Okay, we're good. I did it.
Yay!
Alas,
Hi,
all
sweetie.
good things must come to an end. Giorgio needed to get these pint-sized
I can't drive like this. Tokyo Drift up in here. It is just eternally spinning. This vehicle does nothing but spin. Slow down time, please, Giorgio. We'll use your powers. Just, oh my god, dude. Use shift to. I don't think it's a good idea. I do not think that's a. Oh my.
Let's take the bike truck to school.
Oh my. Ow, 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 ow. Oh. Yeah, hi guys. Oh my god, I can't. I'm still just trying to mentally figure out what is happening. Ow. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Alright, we're good. Just we can buff out those scratches. Maniac, you say? I am just trying to drive here. Thank you. Ugh. Ow. 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 Thank you. Ow. Okay. Ow. I am absolutely going to need to learn how to actually play this game because I have no idea how to actually play this. Okay. I don't think I can remap the controls though. Oh, ow, 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 ow.
Can we keep going, please?
Oh my goodness. Maniac, watch your legs. There are kids in the spinning death machine.
Aw,
Sweetie, thank you so much for gifting Drifter a sub. Oh my goodness. You're very generous with those. My goodness. Rank number 1 against friends, huh? I guess so. Okay, I need to... Am I able to change my controls? Nope. That's unfortunate. Oh my goodness. That's beautiful. Thank you, sweetie. I'm like sitting there watching everything explode and it just... Alright. You know what's funny on a game design standpoint? This is immediately engaging. Like, on an actual level, this is hilarious. This is like actively like a very fun game. It's mostly due to the fact that it's so silly. Okay, can I use right control to do that? I can. Okay, good. I need to separate. I need to use both hands for this game. I cannot. Ow. Never mind. Excuse me. Maybe watch where I'm going. I am clearly going in the one direction. I needed the laughs right now. I think today, this Sunday is a day for laughter and for silliness. I think today's an excellent day for us to just collectively come together, group hug with this. I'm really excited. I'm super excited to check out speedruns of this game. Oh my goodness, now you just made me think about that. You're right. What the heck does that even look like? Oh my goodness. I'm trying to figure that what that would look like.
The school's baseball field.
What the?
Oh, it's you. Yeah, so I teach both driving and baseball. You want to make a big deal about it? Those kids aren't going to base those balls themselves. Let's go, Georgio.
Base those. All the group hugs and giggles. I can't handle someone saying those kids aren't just gonna base those balls. Like, what do you mean base those balls? That is not something that should be ever said. Sorry. Alright, shift. Ah! Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good.
Yeah,
we're
I
good.
know. The school spends all this money on learning and buildings, but they
Ow.
can't even put a baseball stadium on campus. Priorities, am I right?
Ow. You don't put your balls in football? I mean, I guess so, technically. It's just not like, you know, a turn of phrase I would say is good for talking about you basket your balls. Alright, you know what? You got me there. Okay, you do got me there. Excuse me. Man. I am carrying man. Pardon. Drive! Okay, we're good. This is fine. Ow. Don't mind me, just trying my best. Don't worry, there are no kids on this field. Did it.
It's worse than I thought.
I like the horn honk for no reason. I think what it is. Well,
okay, kids, listen up. Hey, listen up. I don't know what you're doing here.
I don't know why.
In this town, we play baseball. You see this chauffeur here?
Bro, that's cricket.
Even Georgio can play better baseball than you. Show him.
I'm just trying to...
Georgio had never used a limousine as a baseball bat before, but there's a first time for everything.
Oh, I see. I need to line it up. I think? Oh, I see.
First base. Second.
Excuse me.
Bring it home.
I hit the ball. I'm good.
Home
I did it.
All right, kids.
They always show a video of some
That's how
Indians
you do it.
playing
Now
cricket,
get up
and they
there.
said they don't know
Come on.
baseball.
Come on, move.
I will also say that I am so lost because it's so... the idea of the video game is that you're supposed to drive while the car is constantly spinning. And then the like world concept is just the fact that everything spins. The heck am I looking? Take coach's ball challenge? Oh, I have side missions now? What? Why am I allowed to have side mission? This is just Simpsons Hit and Run. It's just spinning Simpsons Hit and Run. I love this. Excuse me. Excuse me. The date guy? I cannot even like mentally fathom how the hell this works. Like this on a design level, I'm just so disturbed at the fact that this is like really, really good. I'm almost disturbed that it's so good. Like, look at it. You don't think this would be a lot of fun, but this is hilarious.
Picking up my date down the road. Well, I mean, we're seeing a movie after, but, well, she's just meeting me. Oh gosh.
What? You have to replace tires every so often. The wear on those things. Oh, the wear on the tires would be so scary. You kidding me? Okay. I have to actively use both hands, otherwise I will crash. Thank you. Don't call me a maniac. I'm just trying to drive through. How did he die? Okay, we're good. We're good. Ow. We're good. We're good. We're good. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Limo repaired. Thank you. Upgrade. So what the heck? Meet Jeffrey the Skeleton to find this. Finish the game to unlock this. Run into 250 traffic cones. Collect half the cash stashes. Run over 25. There are so many upgrades. What am I even looking at? That's wild. I gotta imagine though that the driving a vehicle in this manner would be quite interesting as like a physical feeling. Because I imagine driving a vehicle like this would definitely feel very different.
Hi. Let's go, driver.
Let's go, driver. Oh my god. Also, not gonna lie, Giorgio, I do like her a lot. I don't know why, just the fact that she doesn't say anything but conveys more character.
You like movies?
Yeah, movies are okay. Do you like movies?
Yeah, I love movies. What about you?
Ow, ow, please. This is so I can't handle the cringe. Oh, and I apologize for missing Mr. Stream. Just a lot going on in life, but I made it. Oh, very good. The key thing in life is that you make it. You know, just, hey, you know what? Like I've said before, for many people, it's not about the streams you miss. It's about the streams you're here for. And I'm always happy to see you, no matter how long it's been. Remember that.
Thanks. So, do I pay you now or later, or do I? Whoa!
Thanks, Giorgio. Wait, you got a limo to drive us to the drive-in theater?
Damn it, Steve!
What? This date guy, I feel his pain. You know, me too, man. Me too. I understand that. All right, let's see. How am I? And that said, though, driving a limo to the drive-in theater would be kind of sick. Can you imagine getting to sit on top of a limo while doing that? Like, if you could manage that, that'd be kind of cool. Pick up Elizabeth. There's so many people here. But yeah, no one ever. I don't want anyone ever to feel bad if they miss a stream, or multiple streams. What I'm happy is when you're here. Now let's see who this Elizabeth person is.
Giorgio was beginning to get the hang of this whole limousine for hire thing. Little did Giorgio know that a curveball was about to land in the back seat.
Thank you. You're Giorgio? Ah, thank goodness you're here. I'm running a little behind. You see, Julia's wedding is at 11, not 1, so we need to book it. Let's go, Giorgio.
What? What's funny about this game is that design-wise, I'm surprised at how fun it is, despite the fact that it threw me for a curveball right away.
Do you do this all the time? Spinning is fantastic.
Not to mention the fact that it's just silly. Also, I'm curious who came up with the idea for the FMV movies in between missions. I'm curious who came up with the idea, because it's a very fun idea.
Did you come up with this? You could call it Giorgio's turnover car. Wait, no, that's stupid. How about evolving Giorgio's spinning limousine?
Whoa. I can't find a hug emoji, so here's me hugging pillow. That is still very cute, and I appreciate the hugs. The group, we have a group hug here now. Okay, come on. All right, go. Ow! Ow! Why is it when I slow down time, I can't actually do it? Okay. Go. Ugh. Okay, we're good. We're good. I did it. Excuse me, sorry.
Right here.
Here for a wedding.
Oh my gosh.
I did it.
You are just the
I did it.
bee's knees. Thank you so much.
Don't worry, guys. Those people are good.
So, I'm only in town for a little bit, but I could sure use a groovy driver like you to show me around.
This is the closest I have to a hug.
And hey, having someone in uniform take me for a spin
what?
around town would be a pretty
I'm sorry, what?
bonus, right?
Ow! Did I just get... Did Georgio just get hit on? Well, good for her. These bells are really loud. Pick up the priest.
Oh, bless you, my child. We appear to have something of a problem.
The car spinning?
I
I can't breathe.
In holy accident, but we appear to be missing the groom. We must fetch him, post-haste.
Did he just say post-haste unironically? Who the heck does that?
Oh, I knew this would be a bad one. This gentleman seemed disreputable from the start. Oh,
Extra money for limo hats and paint jobs? What?
Such a shame. The bride is such a peach. You could definitely do a lot better.
Sir, I have no idea what's happening right now.
I think I see him. We'll pass him and all dragging him.
Sir, I don't know. Oh. I can't understand what... Is he unconscious? What is happening right now? Ah! What is happening? My car's on fire
We
again.
got him. Head back to the church.
Is he unconscious? Is he okay? Should I have brought a breathalyzer test just to be safe? Ow! It's fine, it's fine. We can buff out the scratches. It's okay. Spin! Spin to win.
Well, thank you, my son.
My son?
This hungover wreck will marry the lovely Julia, and it's all thanks to us. No, I can't do this. New plan, Georgio. I drop this wreck off in front of the church, and you drop me off at the bus stop up north.
What the heck is happening? I'm just...
Oh, don't give me that judgmental stare. Would you marry these two if you were in my shoes?
Shove him out.
Had a good run, I reckon.
You reckon? You use a lot of words that people don't use in actual conversation. I guess that's what they mean when they say they do things differently here in Roundabout. Excuse me. How did that guy die? He just ran into a railing. How weak do your bones have to be in order to break them on a railing? Come on, dog. Break it on something more exciting, like on a snowboarding accident or something. Whoa.
Well, what's done is done.
All right, thank you.
Lord, forgive me for
Group hug, there we go.
fault.
That's a good group hug. I like that a
Bless
lot.
you, Georgio.
I like that a lot. This guy's...
Well, I suppose it's time to move again. I hear the mountains are lovely this time of year.
I can get... Wait, I can get hats? What? Is that it? Wait, no. So I can buy properties, so... Okay, well, let me grab this first. We'll do this guy first, then I'm gonna try and look up some oats. People reckon a lot here in North Carolina.
I will not be riding with you today.
Interesting.
I am, how you say, watching from afar. I have heard stories about a new driver with a certain je ne sais quoi.
I love this accent.
Show your magics.
I don't hear reckon a lot where I am, but man, it is a good turn of phrase though.
Where did you come up with such a novel idea?
Excuse me. I don't know why I'm trying to be careful, given that there's an actual achievement for doing this.
But how do you change direction? Oh, that's how. Very clever.
Whoa! Why does that change? Why does that? Ow! It's a southern expression. Yeah, that would explain it. That would explain a fair bit of it. Because I am, pretty squarely on, like, I think I'm pretty squarely, like, northern in origin. I think that's fair to say that I am very north in origin. Which is not a bad thing. Just, it's more like an observation than a judgment. Mostly just because it's hilarious. I can customize? Wait, hang on. The dog! Stacks of cash, spinning out, ads Ad space? I could put an advertisement on my... What? Why? Hot Dog Dad? Moving Day, GEOP Siren, Greg the Eagle. What? 1776? My brain can't fully grasp what is going on right now. We'll buy the ad space. There we go. We need the hat space. But it is interesting when you think about where terms come from. Stuff like that, right? It's like, you know, like reckon or y'all. I use y'all though, so I guess that's an interesting one. Reverse my direction. Thank you. And we did it.
Oh, that was all the information I needed, my foolish friend. A revolving chauffeur. Of course, it is brilliant.
I like that Giorgio's just like, what is going on right now?
My gift to you, Giorgio, is that when I take over the world as the best revolving limousine driver, I will crush your precious limousine last. So long, sucker.
What a weirdo. Never trust the French. Pick up Elizabeth again? Huh. Beth, you say?
Giorgio was beginning to get the hang of this whole limousine for hire thing. Little did Giorgio know.
Wait, is this like an arc? Is this a character arc where I get to hang out with Beth a ton?
Thank you. You're...
Oh, well, I've already done this one. Wait, what? I'm about to do this one again. Dump passenger. I can do it again. Oh, I can do it again. Oh, I see. So the blinking ones are the ones that are new, I guess? Curious. Still trying to figure out how this all works, I guess. Oh. Gonna go look around a little bit. Update your limos. Look, drive to a purple wrench. Am I able to do more than just horns? Oh my goodness, there are so many. The Giorgio spooky limo. What? Gold limo, solid chrome, the parked car, look out ahead, GOP regulation, yacht rock, stands TV bar. None more black. That is an insane looking. A hyphen. Whoa. There are living room wallpaper. This. Oh my goodness. Oh, these guys also spin. Ow. Pick up the Swedish tourist? The Swedish tourist? Charles Max. Okay, I need to like pause for a moment because my brain is trying to still wrap my head around what I've seen. It's just from what I've seen already, it's already up there, one of the silliest things I've seen, just in terms of gameplay. Because it's at its core, it's a driving game, but it's so silly. Not to mention the fact that the FMV videos keep throwing me for a loop because I don't know what to expect when I pick up somebody.
Charles Maximilian for Georgio Manos, please hold.
What? What? I like the Giorgio.
Hello there, my chatty chauffeur. I have a task that needs attending to in my suburban getaway. I do it myself, but I'm stuck in the city attending blasted meetings. If you could pop by and take care of a few things, everyone here at Maximilian Enterprises would be most grateful.
I'm really trying to figure this out. Alright, ow, ow. It's fine. I am getting a little bit of the hang of how to drive a spinning vehicle. At least a little bit. Not great yet, but I'm trying. Check out the disturbance at the mansion. Ow. It's me, I'm the disturbance. Apparently I'm just the disturbance, I guess. Oh, oh, I see. Ow. Ow. Whoa. Oh, stacks of cash. I found money. Oh, I see. Oh, that's the first one you'd naturally run into going through the game. Okay, interesting. That's cool.
These flowers are all wrong. I wanted solid gold. Not mustard.
I ran them over. They're now a shade of red now. It's fine. It's fine. We can buff that out later. Ow.
In my yard? This will not stand. Nobody messes with Charles Maximilian.
Don't worry, Maximilian. We definitely are gonna be able to buff out those scratches later. Ow!
What do
It's fine.
millionaires treasure? Their mailboxes? Good. Take care of those mailboxes for me.
Oh, I have to hit the mailboxes? I see. I see. I must slap the mailboxes. That makes sense. I see. I think I understand how this game works now. Very least mechanically, but...
But take care. I mean, run. Oh, you're already out doing it. Good show.
I mean, it's not that hard to figure that out. Excuse me. Oop. Ow. It's fine. Ow. That checkpoint wasn't good. Ugh. We'll say, on the gameplay side of things, surprisingly well made. Like, and I'm not trying to, like, dunk on the developers. Like, oh, it's surprising. It's like, no, it's more just like, for a game of this style, you don't think about it being like, you don't think about it just being like, I don't know, just the way that it's presented it feels like it's going to be very, very, very silly.
Fantastic, my revolving
But,
friend.
hey, Nama, how's it going?
Wherever in the city of Roundabout, stop by my fantastic tower and say hello.
How's it going today? We're playing Roundabout today, and I'm still trying to figure out this game. Alright, excuse me, you twins. Pardon, excuse me, I need to, ow. I'll just spin my way through here real quick. Pardon, ow. Excuse me. That's Maximilian again, don't need to do that. Spin! It's Spin, the video game. Oh, we get to pick up Beth again. Oh, and Devil 4, he picked up second. I'm doing good, Nama. Thank you for asking. I'm doing pretty good. This game is absolutely hilarious, and I love it. This game is proving very quickly to be really funny.
Hey, you! I'm so glad you called. So, where are we going on our date? Okay. No pressure. How
What?
about we just start off simple?
We're going to the door. We're going on a date in the limo.
Go to the mall. It's just down the road. I heard it's the second biggest mall in Roundabout. It even has a food court.
How are we gonna do food court when we're in the limo? I'm not getting out this limo. How's that gonna work? Curious. Ah! Why do you guys parallel parking wrong? Coming through the oh. Ow. Okay, also the soundtrack is banging.
Wow, lots of space in this
Wonder
mall.
if they Fast Drift. Oh, it's the lyrics from Tokyo Drift. You know, that is 2 times this has been referred to as Tokyo Drift, so I feel like I need to rewatch Tokyo Drift again at some point.
Got everything.
It's got more spinning cars. I see. Ow. The music, though, is absolutely stunning. I will say, the music is actually, like, an actual bang. It isn't a banger soundtrack, by the way. Ah, nope, not going that way. Okay. It's fine. The cars can explode. It's okay. Okay, so I need to go... I see. That way, yep. Okay, that's where I need to go. Excuse me.
Tell me about this. Ooh, it's the fancy haircuts. Let's get some food. And some burgers.
Hamson burgers? What is a Hamson burger?
Never heard of them? Bees love them. Cows love them.
I'm trying... Okay, hang on a moment. There is, like, stimulus overload for me right now. My brain is going too fast. Sorry, hang on. Okay. I think it's because of the fact that the music is actually just taking my brain somewhere, like... It's just firing my head off, like, rapidly into 100 directions. I can purchase that. Oh, that'd be cool. Neat. Hotel Roundabout. Ah.
Yeah, I'm done too. Let's go to the park and relax.
In the car. I'm still just floored by the fact this is... I'm so floored by the humor of this game. Ow! Girl, people getting run over you ask for burgers. To be fair, she's into Georgio's driving, so I mean, I understand it. You telling me that if, like, here's the thing, if I were to be into anybody who does this kind of driving and is a mute, would I question whether or not she ran people over? No. Duck. Second duck.
I love this place. Ducks, trees. I feel like I can really be myself here.
Oh.
Thanks so much, Georgio. You're real special. Call me soon, okay?
How does she call people she doesn't talk? What am I doing with Ranger Stacy? You know, I can't. I feel like I shouldn't be surprised, but this is hilarious. I love this.
Oh my goodness, you've come at just the right time.
What the?
Shh. Look, it's an incredibly rare straight lerping hover eagle.
That.
Nobody's seen it in 50 years. Quick, we need to tag it before something bad happens. Follow that eagle.
What? That's not an eagle, my dude. I can't mentally grapple with what I just heard. That's a straight lerping rug. It's too much for me to handle, my man. All right, flip me around the other way, please. Thank you. This is easier.
Oh my God, look at that majesty. What a noble creature.
Yeah, Stacy, noble creature. Yeah. Oh, what in the Sam hell am I looking at? Oh my goodness. Go. Wait, I have a question. I'm sorry, this is kind of funny. What do you mean the third time in a week? I've only been here for like 5 minutes. Pipe it down.
What are they doing here? It's the Roundabout Endangered Bird Hunting Committee. We've got to stop them.
I had to put my face in my hands for a moment because I just the Roundabout Endangered Bird Species Hunting Committee. I can't.
I'm so sorry. It's the only way to protect our environment.
I'm protecting the environment. Eliminate them? I have to eliminate the bird hunting community. For the environment! For the environment, I guess. Oh, that's how. For the environment. And because she told me to. Okay, thank you.
That does it. Wow, look at that beautiful bird. Wow. Thank you, Georgio. The Parks Department and nature thanks you.
I can't even begin to mentally grapple with what I've witnessed in the last 38 minutes. It has been not even an hour and my brain is just fried. I'm lost. I am lost in this game. This game confuses me and I love it. Ow. I wish I understood better, but also what? It's so funny. Judge, why did you run over those people? Car driver, for the environment. Well, it's funny because I don't even think because.
Oh, the driver. Please to take me to the soccer grass. Yes, you've got it. Let us going, Georgie.
I know I'm gonna stop a lot in this when we're playing this, but I'm just trying to mentally grapple with what I'm dealing with. The soccer gris. Okay, I will find the soccer gris for you, Swedishman. I will locate the soccer gris. I have no idea what's happening. Excuse me, society. I need to go. Oh, what in the Sam hell? What in the Sam hell is this? Gonna ask how you'll know that he's Swedish. I now know. Yeah, it just really, they really did just say, hey, listen, man. I love that this game is leaning.
Take you to soccer grass.
I'm not gonna lie, the fact that they lean on the stereotypes that were prevalent in the 70s is kind of funny. Because that's what they're doing, really, is leaning on what 70s movie making was like. Because a lot of 70s movies were like played into American stereotypes. Which, for the better or for worse, I thought it's still pretty funny, it's just different. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Hey, this is still not right. Are you playing a joke at me, Georgie? Soccer, Chris. On ball.
I think I understand what he's saying, but drive someplace random. Maybe? Ow. Excuse me. We're going backwards. We're fine. We're missing some tires, but that's fine. We can buff out those scratches later. It's okay.
Yeah, the soccer grass. Thanks to you, Georgie.
What is he talking about? All Swedes wear their flag car and wave a mini Swedish flag. Whoever made this game must have... I feel like it's the fact they're like, listen, we need to communicate that he's a Swedish tourist. How are we gonna do that with the budget we're shooting to look like? Because their goal, I feel like their goal really was to say, hey, we're gonna try and make this look like a movie of like a lower budget. Even though clearly they love, like clearly they love this game. When they were making this game, they clearly love it. But what they were trying to do is emulate that feeling of the like low budget movie look, right? So they had to say, all right, how do we communicate this character in this way? Easy. With the dumbest way possible.
Hey! I'm glad you could pick me up. Could you give me a ride to the bus depot? Giorgio. I know. It's hard for me to go home too. But
what?
We can have this one last.
We just had like a whole love arc in less than an hour. Oh, she back. And we have to. Oh, Giorgio said.
Let's go, Giorgio.
Oh no, our favorite girl's leaving. Oh no. But how our intrepid limo driver find love again? Don't I ever get dizzy? No.
Remember that time we were at the park and that duck? Watch the road. Good times, Giorgio.
Beth, that was like 10 minutes ago. Unfortunately, I did your entire quest line in like 5 minutes. Ow. My eyes are on the road, thank you. Just the road behind me, and the road to the side of me, and to the road to the front of me. Ow! You know, that said, I feel like in terms of my driving ability, given that it is not often that I drive while constantly spinning, like, I guess, well, when I used to play Grand Theft Auto, I used to drive mostly spinning.
Visit for a weekend. I hear they even have a new revolving guy, just like you. Well, he's French-Canadian, but hey, you can't have everything, right?
Oh, that French-Canadian, that jerk. I had a more mean word to call him, but the French dude. Of course he's French-Canadian, he's not even real French. He's gonna be a thorny Frenchman. Ow, ow.
Just here at the depot.
I did it.
You know, you could come with me and move to the city. I mean, I'm sure you'd do swell in the big city, and well, it's kind of selfish, but I'd really just like to have you all to myself, all the time. If you ever change your mind, give me a call.
I love how...
I'll be waiting, at least for a while.
I'm not gonna lie, I like the fact that Giorgio is able to communicate more than some characters in anime are capable of. No words, just facial expressions. Communicates more story than some authors fail to do so in an entire novel's worth. More character, clearly. 10 out of 10 writing. Just have Giorgio emote in a specific way and we'll be good. Hi, it's Mickey again.
Kid, you're a sight for sore eyes. Does this mean what I think it means? Fantastic! Well, kid, I think it's time we moved on to some bigger fish. Let me show you the way.
I love this game. This game is hilarious. All right, well I'm just gonna go around. This is fine. That's a cap for me. I'm good. I think I'm getting the hang of this. It's a lot to take in at the same time. You know what I mean? Where it's There's just a lot, because you have to not just think about your speed, but your rotation. It's not just about the movement, but it's also about the rotation.
City, kid. Fast streets, fat businessman wallets. I'm telling you, it's easy street.
Ow. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. Excuse me. Pardon. Excuse me. Ow. Thank goodness there's someone parked on the street, though. That'd have been dangerous. Ah.
Oh, yeah. The highway construction.
Ow.
It's time to break some rules. Ready to take your driving to another
I will
level?
say, if this game is a little loud, please let me know, because I need to adjust it myself. I need to adjust it. The sound effects are a little loud for me. I'll turn up dialogue a little bit, but everything is very loud. You turn things down a little bit. For me personally, it's like it is insanely loud. Let's try that. All right, that's better. That feels better. It's very loud. I just don't want to like hurt myself trying to play this game. At least not in any way that's besides me laughing and busting a gut with that, you know? Space to jump. Whoa. I almost jump scared myself with that. Whee! Ow! Okay, well, yeah, we are breaking some rules, and I'm saying those rules are absolutely the laws of physics.
Nice work.
How did we break the laws of physics by
Now,
jumping in a limo?
This last step is all up to you. Just drive through that tunnel to Roundabout City. Once you get through, come meet up with me. We'll take on this town together.
Oh, so I have... Oh, so the only things left here are side missions. Oh, I see. Okay. Wait, I just realized that that all of the missions... Oh. Okay, so... A bit of game design stuff for this. So I kind of went through it fast because yeah, we're not even an hour in stream and I already did this, as it were. But I'm actually earnestly impressed with the fact that the game just kept me moving from place to place to place, because it always put you in front of or next to the next mission that was required, and it just zigzagged you across town in this really natural and, you know, engaging way, and just kept you going. That's really smart, actually, especially for a driving game where you don't want to have to drive out somewhere. Oh, the location for the next mission is on back where you came from. There was actually no backtracking, at least none that was like backtracking in that sense, right? Wow. Man, good on this game for just... Oh. I like that the lights are spinning. I'm just actually impressed. I'm just surprised that you spin me right around. Of course. And I do not say this as like I'm dunking on the developers. No, it's like I'm just so surprised that such a goofy concept and in such a weird aesthetic is such a fun game. Like, it's so different. It's fun. This is amazing. I cannot sing this game's praises enough because it's actually fun. It's like you could make the goofiest game in the world, but it's like, oh yeah, and the game is goofy, and that's what makes it fun. It's like, no, the fun part of it is the fact that it's also genuinely a fun time. Money. No. Like the fact that it's also a fun time along with having its fun aesthetic, that's what makes it. That's what puts it together. That's what puts all the pieces together. Ow. Whee. Ow. Hey, it's Mickey again.
I knew you'd come around, kid. Look, I've got the perfect plan. Just take me to Chinatown, and I'll take care of the rest.
Just take me to Chinatown.
Just follow the arrow, Georgio.
What?
Man, this kid sometimes.
I love Georgio so much. Oh my goodness. There is something so funny about the fact that, hey, we need a character. All right, who's gonna be our character? A mute driver. All right, do you think people are gonna be able to understand what she's saying? We need somebody with a really expressive face. Yeah, the actress, Kate Welch, very good. I like her a lot. She's very good.
Just up here in the alley, kid. Would you just watch the hair? Nice one. You and me, kid, we're gonna go far. Stick with me, and this city will be yours inside of a week. Leo, just the man I need. I got a job that only your hands are good for.
Do I have the money for this? I do. I bought a property. Chinatown sticker shop? Earning money? Oh, it earns money for me. What? Oh, that's wild. I didn't even notice that. Oh, that's cool. Hey, Cooper.
Hi, quick. Let's get going. I've got to get to City Hall. It's a matter of life and death. Go.
It's the 70s. How come you have your gauges? This is crazy. This is absolutely wild, by the way. Hurry to City Hall. Got it. Going to City Hall. Got it.
Well, maybe not death, but...
Ow.
And now that you mention it, not really life.
Okay, well, I hurt myself a lot, but that's fine. Okay. Oh, wait, why don't I just jump? Ow, ow, ow. That's why. That's why we don't jump, I see. Okay, let's see if I can't figure out how I'm supposed to do this. There we go. Alright, we're good. Ugh. Ow, 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 ow. Just, I love that it's like, oh, immediately eat it. Just immediately eat it the moment I say, oh, this is how I do it. Boom. Nope, never mind.
Let's do this.
Escape the scene of the crime? What is happening right now? What did I just do? I also just, I understand driving in a straight line is a very relative thing when you're constantly spinning, but it is very hard to keep my brain going in a straight line.
We did a real good thing.
I guess so. Hi, it's Maximilian again.
Ah, hello again, my revolving fellow. I'm late for my inspection of the Maximilian Towers construction site. Chop chop.
I love that dude has the perfect rich guy voice. It is really good rich guy voice. Oh, what in this? What? Oh, I can grab these now. Sick jump. 1 out of 57.
Yes, this is coming along splendidly. I can't even see what that blasted mayor disliked. To the alley, Jeeves.
Ow. Ow. Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, what in the... Oh, no. Ow, 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 ow. I can't. Ow, ow. Sorry. Ow, ow. Why did I spawn over here? Oh, what is this? Wait, hang on. What is this? Ow, 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 ow. Game ever change. What did I just do? Surely, what have I done? Ow. I have to mash spacebar the moment I... No, please. Okay, we're good. Ow. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Ah, Mr.
Thank you.
Thank you for your discretion. This whole construction fatalities matter. I'm sure this fine suitcase will set things straight. Onwards, Jeeves. It's time for a well-earned vacation on my yacht.
Every time I think I understand where this game's going, I don't. I really don't. I don't know what's going on. Am I gonna question it? No. This is too good.
West Roundabout is so gaudy. I barely can stand passing through.
At least we can spin.
Thank you kindly, Jeeves. I'll just wait here for my yacht. Tally-ho, pip-pip, cha-ta, and all that.
Well, that's nice. Every time I think I know what's about to happen in this game, something else happens. It's a tear up here. Oh, I can buy it. Property bought. Excellent. I spin. The fact that the jump button is just... Alright, how are we gonna jump? Spin faster. Spin! Beth.
Hey, you! Oh, I'm so happy you made it out to the city.
As am I, Georgio. Bonjour.
A Frenchman?
Is this that Ronaldo guy that you were telling me about? Wait, how does he even hear what I'm saying?
None of that's important right now, young mademoiselle. What is important is that your revolving amour is trespassing on Ronaldo country.
Hey, Giorgio invented revolving. You think stealing it is gonna achieve anything? You'll
I'm so
never be as
confused.
good as
I'm so
Giorgio.
confused.
Oh, I'm already the best, and I'll prove it. Just try and beat me to Upper Roundabout. This shall be uproarious.
You've got this, baby. Teach this Eiffel turkey a lesson.
Eiffel turkey? Did you just call a Canadian an Eiffel turkey? Ow, 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 ow. Excuse me. Alright, I'm jumping. To heck with physics, I'm doing it. Whoa.
We're almost running people off the road? Is that even legal?
You know, I think we have bigger problems. I think we have bigger problems, but I can't really tell. Jump. Okay, we're good. I did it. Ooh. Wait, nope. Alright, up this way.
While the pedestrian right-of-way laws may be lax around here, destroying someone's car is tantamount to treason.
I'm sorry, did he just say that destroying someone's car is tantamount to treason?
Oh god, slow down! Don't get us killed over this!
See, you are wasting your time here, Giorgio. Go back to the baby merry-go-rounds of the suburbs.
What?
And leave us
She hit him with the old classic Eiffel turkey. It's Hecko, it's your boy. Oh my goodness.
It's okay. We made it here alive. Just hang in there, okay? Don't do anything rash. We got this, okay? Look at me. We got this.
Ronaldo. Danny Stevens.
Hey,
Also,
mate, thanks for the ride. I got a Bonza soccer game going up north. Yeah, mate. Up north? Take me for a ride up to the park?
I'm so confused. I like a game. Hecko, understand that this is up there on one of my favorite Sunday games. This is amazing. This is so silly. I love it. Ow.
Cheers, mate. I was gonna chuck a sickie, but you know, I figure whatever. May as well play around.
What did he just say to me? Ah! Sweetie! Thank you so much for the gift subscription. Ah! Oh my goodness. You're gifting. You give so many subs. Your generosity is amazing. Understand that I deeply appreciate all your support while I spin.
Yeah,
I spin.
just chuck the ball in one of those goals over there. Cheers, mate. Sweet ass. Okay, mate. Get me back to my place up the hill. I've got an esky full of VB with my name on it.
I'm caught between so many things. It's like I keep hearing the notification, so my brain goes, wait, panic, and then also I'm spinning, so I'm like, huh. Oh my goodness, sweetie. If I am gonna die to someone's generosity, though, that would be probably the most like like on brand thing for me. Oh, I see. I have to jump. Cool.
Mate, you are a dead
Oh my
set
goodness.
legend. Cheers.
Oh, sweetie. Sweetie, you're an absolute treasure. I hope you understand that. Where am I going now? Oh my goodness. You're an absolute treasure, and you're a national treasure. Ow! Ow, ow, ow! Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm fine. We're good. Excuse me. Excuse me, excuse me. Need to drive. Oh, it's Beth again. Ooh, spinny jumps. Look at the spin. Look at this jump. I love the jump.
Did you tell Mickey that we were gonna be driving up here? Yeah, I thought so. He's been calling me all day trying to figure out where you are. Come on, let's head back down to the city and find out what's up. I'll come with you.
I love this. I love this
There's
game.
a back way you can take through the hills. I'll show you where to go.
Not to mention the fact that I like that the story of this game is. Well, hang on a moment. I love that the story of this game is just, it's a combination of like genuinely engaging and also just like absolutely silly. Ow. Let me spin around again. Boink. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. Ow.
So, what's Mickey so excited about anyway? Dave?
I fell off. Well, I don't mind. I enjoy the cut. Plus, my OCD really loves it when everyone has an icon besides their name. That is a fair point. I guess I never thought about it that way, but that is true. I guess when everyone does have a subscription, everyone does get the icons. I was thinking if I can finish. Well, I was working on the ow. Okay. Ow. Okay, I need to figure that out. Okay, hang on. I need to. Oh man. I am working on the VTuber model. I've been very, not gonna say bad about it. It's just that I got it almost working, and then for some reason the face decided to break. So I'll figure it out as soon as I can. Probably gonna spend all of tomorrow trying to fix it.
He's not getting you to do anything stupid, right?
But
I know we're in all to beat you, but you don't need to stoop to his level.
Ow. But the VTuber model hopefully will be done by the end of the week. Hopefully, I need to fix some things up, and for some reason ow. Okay, messed up. Oh, I see. Did she just say not groovy? But so if I can finish it before the end of the week, I will try to make my own badges as well. That would be kind of cool.
Yeah! That was awesome!
Did we just do a training arc?
Drive like that and you'll absolutely destroy Ronaldo. You're just ace, babe!
Wait, are the subtitles wrong on purpose?
Later, Gator.
Hecko now has access to the boy. Oh, I did get I'll have to change it soon. But I did get access to the I think the new emote got approved. I'll try to add it tomorrow to the list. Oh wait, I can just jump. Ow, 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 ow.
Okay, kid. My buddy Leo has just the thing to give you the edge.
But it's very, very good. I love the boy.
Look, kid. Trust me on this. It's in a container at the docks.
But also,
I promised you'd go far with me. And with this, nothing can stop you. It's primo stuff. Real chauffeur material.
But on a side note, though, the model has returned for feeding my pup. Very good. Good to feed the doggos. Doggos take priority over all else. Woo.
Over there, kid. Crash through those gates. I can't find this crate anywhere. Try the other side of the docks.
Ow. That's amazing. I love foxes, man. It's interesting because recently very good. When I was looking at the model though, I do think you guys will really like how the 3D model looks though for the VTuber, for the model, because I think you guys will really like the model because it's very, very good.
Pull up near this crane.
I think you guys will really like it. Woo. Of course, my anxiety says I should be worried about you guys not liking it, but that is also why I was thinking, well, that's why I'm gonna do a little test video before I use it in stream. Before I use it in stream at all. Ow, I forgot that was a solid wall. Curious. Ow. There we go, I did it. But the...
Good. Leo better be right about this.
But the...
Okay, kid.
But the model looks... I actually got the 3D model to look really close to what my 2D art style looks like, which to me feels like an actual major achievement. Ow. Absolutely stunning. Ugh. Okay. Wait. Ow, 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 ow. Ugh. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. I don't think I fully grasp what I'm supposed to do to actually get past this. Or at least the idea of the technique that I'm supposed to use.
This is only a minor inconvenience. Okay, buddy. Give me a few to figure out what to do with this magic dust. Once we get it in the system,
there we go.
We'll be unstoppable.
Oh my goodness. It's just so crazy. I do hope that I do hope everyone likes the emotes though. I tried my best to try my best to use artwork I've done before, and the few I've made, some I've made like original stuff,
hey,
I think turned out really well.
I've
Cheese
got
Weasel?
down at the memorial. The memorial? It's so happening they haven't even built it yet. Go south.
What? Magic dust? We doing drugs now? I don't think so. I think it's supposed to be more like nitro.
Just take the boats to the back entrance. My girl China's meeting me there.
Oh, you know that this is 70s cool when you spell China with a Y. Oh, brother. What is this, a Donkey Kong Country level? What is happening? I see. This is a Donkey Kong Country level. What? What is happening? Why am I spinning? More than usual. Oh, there it is. Oh, what craziness is this? What's great about this game is that every time I think that it's like, oh yeah, I don't know what else they could add to this game to, oh no. Alright, well that didn't go very well. But it's like every time I think I know what this game is gonna throw at me next, it's like, oh yeah, water level. In the car game, the game where I'm driving a limo, there is a water level. This is madness.
Man, China is supposed to meet me here. Let's try the statue.
Oh, I can't purchase it yet because it hasn't happened yet. That's right. Hecko, is that what? Hecko, I have a question. Hecko, I have questions.
She's not here. I can't believe that China don't care about Disco Sylvan. This is bogus. Take me back to the mainland, homie.
Hecko, I have questions. Hecko, Hecko, I have questions. What is said questions? What was your reaction to this statue? I'm just saying. Just saying, that statue. It was a chuckle. I just saying, I feel like that would have been like, that's like the pinnacle of the experience.
Clearly dig it. You're my new wingman. Giorgio and Disco Sylvan are gonna go far. Watch your step,
what? This game is hilarious. Supplier? Ah, I see. The face.
Dude, the mechanic guy sent me. Michael, Mickey.
That beard.
Yeah, he wants to meet you at the top of the parking garage. Yeah, dude. Sweet. Parking garage.
The slow blink. I wish I had half the ability to express myself without words as the actress who does.
Meeting him at the top.
The actress who plays Giorgio is hilarious. Just a solid stare, no break in eye contact. Just, ow.
Dude, have you ever wondered what life would be like counterclockwise? Whoa, right?
I mean, I kind of understand that. Ow, ow, ow! I really gotta stop doing those. We doing drugs now? Not yet. What do you mean, not yet? What do you mean? I feel like that scene with Jar Jar from Star Wars Episode 1 was like, what yet? What do you mean yet? What kind of what? Do you like? What do you mean yet?
You check out. Definitely not a narc. All right, man. I got your pills. Take 2 of these, and you'll feel like a psychedelic unicorn blasting off into space.
Oh, I see.
But
It is drugs.
wearing a limo.
It is drugs.
Yeah, think about that, man. Enjoy.
What do you mean, drug? So my secret weapon is actually drugs. I see. I think I understand. And by I think I understand, I mean I barely can fathom what this means. Also, my car has exploded again. That's not good. I can't win the fight if I'm exploding. Take the pills.
Hello, Georgio. Your pal Jeffrey. No bones
Jeffrey.
about it, I'm excited to see you.
Jeffrey.
I'm already running behind in the Roundabout triathlon. Quick, get me to the front of the pack.
I'm sorry, what? The inflatable
Just because
upgrade?
I have no lungs doesn't mean I'm waterproof. Go get a water upgrade.
I'm sorry, the what? Don't let Mother Nature stop you from making a passenger pickup. Allows travel on water as well as diving in short bursts. Jeffrey has like 10 too many ribs. I'm fairly certain that Jeffrey is not. I don't know if Jeffrey's really human. I just know he exists. Okay, so.
Oh, I sure am glad you're driving me. I don't have the bones for swimming. What? I can't make the same joke twice? Tough crowd.
I don't think I fully grasp what I meant to do. Alright, so... Alright, let me make sure I understand what the... What? Alright, what is... What's the objective here? That is not it. Okay, wait, am I... Okay, wait. Go back. So, it... Alright, wait. Is it meant to actually give me a... Ow. Okay, wait. Can I... Okay, so I can... It does work. I just don't know how it works. Can you hop onto them? Maybe? Okay, so I can jump. I need to figure out where I'm going first. Oh, it just... Oh, I see. I see. Oh man, the visual trippiness is throwing me off my game too. You can float on water now? I can, yeah, I can just float on water, I see. So, oh, this is just diving, I see. I see. So it's just the diving is the control part, I see. That would explain my confusion.
Oh my jangly legs are still so many places behind. Time to murder all runners. Excuse me, but please do run
Chitty chitty bang bang, I guess so? The competition must be eliminated. Oh boy, time to start running people over. Excuse me. This is why we don't do drugs, kids. The movie will... Yeah, I remember the movie. I do remember the movie. I actually surprisingly know the movie Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Also the book. Weirdly enough. I remember the book somehow. At least a tiny bit. Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
Drums will do. After all, Georgio, the joy of competing is the real reward. Take me to the finish.
Sure thing, Jeffrey. I'll buy that though. Studio 360. Ow. Whoop, wrong way. Whoop. I think wrong way? It was wrong way. Okay, I see.
Yes, Georgio, you did it.
I'm so
You're
confused.
the best. Georgio is #1. USA. USA. Wait, Where am I going? Oh boy.
I feel like that's not a good thing. I feel like Giorgio doing...
Wow, kid. That stunt you pulled at the triathlon is all over the news. I've got one last thing for you before you take him on again. We can't beat him on the road, but I have something better than roads. Head to the plaza.
I don't think something better than roads is a good idea. I don't think that's a wise decision.
Now, climb up that art thing. Statue? Whatever.
Okay. This is the thing I tried to do earlier that wasn't...
Finally, modern art has a use. Here's the trick. Boost and jump onto that other building. Ah, that's it, kid. With buildings, who even needs roads anymore?
I see. I see. My method now is to... Oh. Okay, we're fine. Uh-oh. I hope the checkpoint's not broken. Okay, no, we're good. Okay, we're good. I'm just, you know, the silliness of it really just hit me in a different way. That right
me off in that alley over there.
The fact that I jumped from a building, helicoptered down, and landed 3 blocks down.
Prisoners on this punk. Whatever you have to do, do it. Just focus off the road and use that twist of yours to get the upper hand. You got this, champ. Finish him.
Finish him? What are you talking about, man?
Watch the road, maniac.
Where am I going now? Up to the top there? I see. Am I gonna grab Beth again so I have... Oh, I got a horn? Ow. What horn did I just get? Oh, it's a big goofy... I don't even think it's a good horn. Oh no, I got like a wrench sound? I'm not sure what kind of thing that is. Oh right, I should probably go actually change my upgrade again because yeah, I'm gonna change that back out again. I am trying my best to figure out what else to add to this game because I feel like there's certain points where it's like there's nothing you can add in terms of a meaningful commentary onto a game, because sometimes a game is just art and you can't just speak over it. It's not like, oh, upper roundabout shortcut. Oh, I don't have the money for... Oh, I just spent my money. Oh, of course I did. Every time, you know, it's every time you're like, oh yeah, I don't need to buy an upgrade right now, and then, oh well, whoops, there's a shortcut right there that I could have bought. Whoops. Take the skeleton roadkill challenge. I'll try that later. I imagine that when they were recording the lines for this movie, for the movies in the games, I feel like they absolutely just had like a blast recording them. I'm sorry, what was that? That's my horn now. All right, I'll take it. I will take it. Ow. Whew. Ow. Just the noise too, just the Wait, you can spam it? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry if that made anyone uncomfortable. I'm so sorry if that made anyone uncomfortable. That just got me different. That just really, that really did just hit me differently. This is all you hear is just repeated just...
Hey, Giorgio. Can we go somewhere private to chat? I know a place. Just follow my directions.
Oh, no!
This place is super secluded. Just cut through the woods up here.
She's gonna, like, try to ask us to get married, or something else, or... She's gonna say that, hey, your drug usage is probably not a good idea. Ow. Ow. It's fine. Ow, 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 ow. It's fine. I feel like the number of times I've said it's fine on this stream is, it's gonna exceed a lot of streams in terms of how much I use that phrase. Woo! Ow. Rabbits! No! The rabbit! He just ate my wheels!
Hey, so I saw you in the paper. You looked super strung out, like you've been taking some serious,
You could cut the silence with a knife.
I mean, most silence can be cut with a knife. It just depends on where you put it. That sounded a little bit strange. That sounded a bit strange.
Look, you mean a lot to me, but I can't stop worrying that the next time I see you, you'll be in a very flat coffin. I just can't take that kind of stress every time you drive.
Oh no, they're having a falling out.
Beat Ronaldo, but beat him safely. Don't stoop to his level. Come home to me alive, okay?
I mean, I'm pretty sure I can beat him without the use of hardcore drugs, but that might just be me. I feel like it would be fairly easy to do so. He's French, Canadian. What has Canada done that, like, what has Canada done that in driving that would be considered a major improvement upon American driving? I did it. Challenge Ronaldo, you say?
Ho ho ho! You are back for, I believe you Americans call it, double or nothing?
If you're gonna beat this clown, then we're gonna be right there with you.
Let's go, kid.
Your petit fan club can't help you now. This time, loser has to stop driving. Forever.
Let's go, Giorgio!
Race Ronaldo for vengeance? I'm gonna beat him. I'm gonna do it quick too. Speedrun strats, let's go!
Oh, you're even slower than last time. Easy as a cake.
He used a turn of phrase wrong. Ow.
Giorgio, he'll keep you on the roads, remember? Take him off-road. Head to the mountain bridge.
But that's under construction! Giorgio, be careful!
I love the peanut gallery of this. This is hilarious. The tried and true method. Ow. Never mind, it didn't work. You know, I say tried and true method as if it's worked more than once. But it has, so I guess it's inconsistent method. Excuse me.
You may be fast, Georgio Manos, but I will always be the best.
The Frenchness of this man is disturbing me.
Giorgio, look out! Ah!
Where did they get that footage from? Oh, we killed the Frenchman. That's unfortunate.
Ask Giorgio about the incident these days, and you get a fistful of blank stares. Destroying a man's car is tantamount to treason. Yes, even if the guy behind the wheel is, and let's be honest here,
some French guy dead.
Mickey leaving was tough. Beth, however, did the hardest.
Part 7, what?
One thing is for sure. With everything collapsing, Giorgio did the one thing Georgio does best. Drive.
Georgio, no! You can tap at the end of the ride. Or, yeah. Oh no, poor Georgio. Whoa. Whoa. I've made a huge mistake! Oh, we killed the Frenchman at least, that's okay.
A wise man once said,
what the heck?
Time heals all wounds, but he never specified how long you needed.
What Georgio grew up here.
They're never specific enough to be useful.
Hello, George. Oh, you're looking worse than me these days.
This skeleton looks like something that like a math teacher would have in their room.
Giorgio, you need to move on. Yes, maybe 6 months ago, you killed a man with your driving. Maybe the only person who ever loved left you forever.
Why?
And yes, you're probably going to freeze to death in these mountains and become Giorgio the skeleton. But you're out of Jeffrey medicine, Giorgio. I can't stand to see my pal Giorgio so down and unable to get more Jeffrey medicine. And, think of Beth. I bet your #1 lady would love to hang out with your #1 skeleton. You two were great together.
I can't...
Yeah! Do it for Beth. Come on! Come on! Come on, come on, come on, come on!
Spelling it with an A is probably the best way they could have spelled it.
Yes! That's the spirit, pal!
Wait, was she sitting up here for 6 months in a spinning car? Wait a minute, what? I want to make sure I understand that properly. Was she sitting up here in a spinning car for 6 months? Is that...
See, just like riding a bicycle. We'll have you back on your feet in step 1. Get a job. Step 2. Clean suit. Step 3. Get back Beth. It'll be great. And after that, we'll find Ronaldo and drink mimosas and reminisce about how you killed... Oh. Too soon. Got it.
Jeffrey, I don't think I understand your methods, but your madness is impressive. Let's see. Ow! I shouldn't have did that. Alright, well, let's try that one more time, shall we? Breaking stuff! Well, that worked out okay. Why are there so many rabbits everywhere?
You did it! The first step is always the hardest.
Why does she have a beard?
Yeah, we'll work on that whole thing later. For now, go find us some farm work. Do hurry. I'd like my bones back soon.
Jeffrey, my man, please. Farmer Pope?
Don't get much call for you city folk over here on Pope Farms. That's for sure.
What is the objective?
Say, your whirly-mahooing tomfoolery might actually come in handy around these parts. How about you go take in the crops for me?
Whirl-mahooing tomfoolery?
Oh, no. I don't go in for modern machinery. You just go out in my fields and do your techno-spinnery. I'll radio you if I need anything, okay?
I really just have to take in the fact that he said hoovering tomfoolery? How? What in the world?
Yeah, that's a ticket. Now just do it till you fill up all week.
I'm just taking that in for a moment. The people who did the dialogue writing for this game are absolute legends. I can't. It's nothing short of just the best. I have many things to learn before I can have mastery over writing a script like these guys do. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, good, that still works. What in the world? Just,
Oh, great work. You just dropped that off at the silos and we're gonna call this a day.
So, we sent a limo driver to collect the crops. She blew up 3 times and somehow just kept driving. Also, she somehow grew a beard. Not gonna question it, just kind of confusing. Well, especially given that she seemed perfectly incapable of growing facial hair not like 6 months ago.
Good work, you hear?
Apparently, threshing with a limo is the best way to do it. Ow. Ow.
That's a good day's
Oh,
work
she cut her
right
gloves
there.
into homeless people, into like the fingers gloves.
1954. Now, you see, back then, kids knew the value of a good day's work. Nowadays, you're more likely to see them lollygagging at the discotheque or lounging around at those godforsaken malls. Well, you know, I don't want to talk you
I
all
love that.
ear off.
I love
You clearly
this.
got someplace to be. Thanks again. Now, what'd you say your name was?
Georgio Manos was back. In the set.
She looks at somebody and just displays her name in front of her, like in that text, just in front of her. Oh no, the rabbits! Whoops. Excuse me. The priest? He's out here?
Well, bless you, my child. I thought I'd be lost out here forever.
Why is he out here?
Oh, I moved congregations. I'm a countryman now. My audience is awaiting me. Head to the church.
He's gonna marry someone else. That is a bad idea, isn't he? Whoa! Whoa! Oh, that's not great. Right.
Oh, what an unusual candy. How fancy.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, Priestio. Hey, Georgio, what's up with the scaredy bone?
I can't take this. Get it to the graveyard.
Alright. Pretty good. You ever just sometimes see something that just makes you wonder about yourself? I feel like that's this game with me right now. It's just, this is an experience. Ow. This is one of those things where if I tried to explain this stuff to any of my friends and say, hey, this is what the game I played on Sunday, I don't think I'd be able to properly sum up exactly what it is in a way that would be meaningful without having to take time, you know? Just really taking time to explain the game.
Quick, bury all the skeletons. The power of the Almighty compels you.
Oh, right. Like you'd bury all the skeletons.
Push the coffins into the graves. Oh, I see. I see. Ow. Not as easy as I thought it'd be, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, do I have a means to turn around? Oh, I do. Okay, I'm gonna go turn around really quick. Boink. Okay, we're good. There we go. I only need one word, masterpiece. I feel like that is a fair description of this game. At least for like, you know what's funny, Hecko? Like actually comparing this game to other games. I feel like this game compares. It's really easy to compare this to You Suck at Driving, or You Suck at Parking. My bad. You Suck at Parking. That's the one where That's what this game makes me think of a little bit. Go. Excuse me.
Fine, okay. I'll go. See you soon, Georgio. See you even sooner, priest.
But I could definitely say.
Yes. I'm just going to take a long constitutional.
I was thinking of the game Kuroku Kurin for the Game Boy Advance. I think I know which one that is. I'm gonna have to look it up. So let me look that up really quick. We could spin for a bit here in place while I look up Kuroku Kurin, so I may see what you're talking about. I wish to understand more because I feel like I need to see this. Kurin. I have never seen this game before. What is? Oh, I see. It has a lot of spinning things. I see. Interesting. Okay. Well, it's like in terms of its graphical style, I think of you Suck at Parking because of the fact that it's pretty close into to a similar to like graphically that style, but then it mixes in a lot of those FMV elements. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Not Mickey the Mechanic. I see. Also, you familiar with the musical work of Tim Follin? I don't think so.
Why, hello there, limousine driver. What a pleasure it is to meet you for the first time. I appear to have lost my important business things. Yes, my important business things are everywhere.
The fact they used the Groucho Marx
even on the
pair of glasses unironically is really
but
funny.
I doubt a normal
Got a sample of some of
limousine
Tim's
driver
work. I will take a look in a moment. I'll need to check this out because I need to take a look. Ow, ow, ow. I also just realized I didn't update the Discord link, and I need to. It's not great of me.
What? You can jump on top of buildings? I am shocked. What a revelation. Yes, I'm picking up all my business things. Don't look back here. Okay, I've seen enough. I mean,
you did the music for
I'm done with
Pictionary
business.
for the
Take me
NES,
to the junkyard
and
at
it
the
goes
edge
way
of
too
town.
hard, harder than anyone needs for a Pictionary game. I feel like I need to see this now. Ow. Whee! The suddenness at which I died was just, it's too much for me to handle. Every now and then it really is just, ow, 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 ow. Okay, just, oh man. I should be like actively trying to not crash, but oh my goodness, it's too funny. I need to, it's funny because a lot of the music from the NES era that I think of a lot is I think of Solomon's Key a lot because that game I played a lot in college because I would play it on laundry days. It was one of my favorites. Okay.
I have a secret, kid. It's me, your old pal Mickey. I was just testing to make sure it was you. Look, kid, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to push you. I've been thinking about it, and you should drive the way you want to drive. There's more to life than revolving. See, I saved this from the shop back in the city. Go make a clean start, and, well...
Why did he have a picture of Beth, of Georgio and Beth just hanging out? Also, when did they have time to take a photo shoot? What? What? Ow. Pick up the date couple?
Hi. Okay. I have a surprise for both of you. The last few months have been the happiest of my life. Will you marry me?
Yes, of course.
Oh, they got married. They're getting married.
Okay, so the next surprise. We're getting married now. On our way to our honeymoon. To the airport, Georgio.
What? Okay. Let's go, Georgio.
I feel like this game has been just, you know, for lack of a better description, a giant acid trip.
Who's going to marry us?
Well, I will, of course. I am the town preacher, after all. Let us proceed. Do you take this kid to be your husband, even if he is lame, or pathetic, or he is a jerk, for the rest of time?
I do.
Kid, the same thing, but reversed for this wonderful lady you're about to marry.
I do.
Are they getting married in the back? Girl, you need to run. Wait, what? You know, I will say though, the fact that they were like, oh yeah, we're gonna get married in the back of a limousine and then go immediately to the airport for a honeymoon. Yeah, that's a bit sus. That's a bit suspect. Ow, ow. Unfortunately, it seems my driving is not improving anymore going forward, it seems. Excuse me. You know, thankfully I'm not trying to go for any challenges right now, or otherwise we'd be in danger. Ow. Yeah, Nahamaha, I am in agreement though that if anybody says, "Hey, we're getting married right now," after we're going on our honeymoon right after agreeing to be married, it's like, that's a bit suspect, my man. Should probably not do that. Ever. Good life advice: don't go on a honeymoon with somebody who you just agreed to marry. Don't do that. Man, this airport's busy. Be fair, you're not going forward, but round and round and round. Technically, yes, but we do have a forward momentum. Theory. Ow. I really need to stop doing that. Hang on. Hang on. Let me. All right, brain, work with me here. Brain, work with me here. Also, is the game too loud? I've. Yes, but that fact is less funny. It's true. No. Okay, making sure. I just don't want to be blowing anyone's ears out. Or if it's too quiet, then I need to turn it up. So that would also be good to know. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, this works. Thank you. Never mind. I messed up. That's my bad. Ow.
Hurry up.
The plane's leaving? The plane is spinning. Why is the plane doing donuts too?
I now pronounce you husband and wife. You may now kiss upon each other.
That's.
Oh my.
What?
Just like
What just happened?
Wow. We wrapped the whole life milestone thing up nice and smart. Thanks, Giorgio. Let's go to Hawaii to celebrate.
Yay! What? What? They just... A baby just came out of the car like the glove box? My degree never prepared me for this. my life never prepared me for this moment. I never really was ever prepared for something like this. You know, there's just some things life never prepares you for. And I don't think watching somebody pull a plastic baby out and say, "Look, she looks just like you." There is so much there. There's just so much to unpack. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon. Sorry. Hey, Maximilian. How's it going?
Hello there, my fair twirling friend. Why, yes, it is I again, Charles Maximilian. I'm just famished. But I can't leave just yet in my private jet, thanks to this ridiculous air show. Care to bring me some of Roundabout's finest air?
Hi, it's Uber Drive. Uber Foods. Pick up some food for Charles Maximilian. Okay. Well, that sounds easy enough.
My city savior. Pick me up the most
What?
expensive sandwich you can find.
Okay, I had to... Alright, I need to take that in for a moment. Are you telling me that the planes are doing donuts on the ground? Ow, excuse me. Good God, Miss Molly, what am I looking at? Excuse me. Thank you.
A ham duet, you say? Now that sounds like the sandwich of king. Bring that back to the post.
Man, I am really just trying to figure out how the heck that works.
The Roundabout Air Show is renowned for the amazing ballet of aluminum and avgas. Unfortunately for Giorgio, the air is an expiration goal.
So it's not an air show, it's just... It's a show where there's with planes that does not leave the ground. I think I understand, but I also don't. I don't think I fully grasp what I'm dealing with here. Ow, 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 ow. I need to stop doing that. Okay, hang on a moment. My brain needs to work. Okay. That said, the jumping does seem to help. At least me. Whee! Alright. Alright, spinning achieved. We're good. We're good. What am I looking at? Well, that was fast. I will say I know generally I try to talk about games in an intelligent manner, which I do try to do, you know, especially when a game has a lot to offer. Because this game, I understand that it's got a silly aesthetic, but it does have a lot to offer, because man, what an absolute...
Whoa, that is one fine sandwich, thank you. Oh, her? I haven't seen her anywhere. Sorry. Anyways, time for me to jet. Hip hip and away to the airplane, Jeeves.
But it's really hard for me to describe this game at an intellectual level, because... I guess I could try, because I feel like I owe it to this game, because this game is hilarious. And I want to actually, like, give it proper... You know, I want to try and offer proper critique, but it's difficult only because of the fact that it's not easy to like, you know, ow. It's not easy to put it down in a way that would make a lot of sense. At least in a way that my brain can work on it and play the game at the same time. Because apparently it turns out this game is just taking all of my brain power to figure out. Okay. But the first thing I do know, the only thing that this game could improve on that like the developers could improve on for later, ow. More on the like, oh, if there's things they could improve for later games is their checkpoint systems. Because it's not that it's broken. It's just that there are certain levels where the checkpoint, like we saw it earlier with the checkpoints, were just kind of going nuts. Ow. Okay. Hey, Cooper. Oh, hey.
Oh, Giorgio. I'm so glad I found you. I've got some serious heat after me. I did a real bad thing, Giorgio. Can you take us somewhere we can lay low for a while? Don't take the main roads. They'll be looking for me. Is there a back road you can take me on?
Okay. But the checkpoint system thing is more of a technical problem than it's a gameplay thing. Because the essence of this game, like the actual, like, the goal they went for, they hit it right on, they hit the nail right on the head.
The police. Pull over. We just want to ask some questions.
Ah, how did they find me? My disguise was foolproof. Get rid of them, Giorgio.
But I think whoops. Destroy the SWAT car. Oh, okay. Well, that worked. Hey, Cloudy, how's it going today? Cloudy, how's it going today? I hope you're ready to see some silliness. All right, time to drive. Let us go. We must.
Is he gonna be okay?
Probably.
Soon after the accident, the police had formed Giorgio Operations, or GOP for short. A squad with one mission: to put Georgio Manos behind bars.
It's okay. I
think I understand. Oh, thank you. Always happy to see this. How's it going? It's going very well. I think the last 4 days have been really nice to me, and today's been very good. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. I've been very focused on this game, so I have not been focusing on stretching myself out, keeping myself hydrated. It's going good though. I did run into some issues. I decided to try importing the model on Friday, the VTuber model. It didn't work, but the body ported in just fine, but there's no textures and the face was stretched way up into the sky. But I'm sure that's something I can fix. I'm sure I can fix it. Ow. Oh, there we go.
This place is fantastic, Giorgio. No one will think to look for me at the world-famous Roundabout Falls. Waterfalls are not.
But it's good.
Her? Oh, I saw her on the news too. Were you guys a thing? Well, if I see her at the falls, I'll let you know.
But
Thanks again, Giorgio.
But you know, when it's part of work is that there will be times where things just don't work. The only trouble is that trying to figure out animes is not quite as simple as I'd wish it'd be. Ow. But it seems to be, but I think I'll be able to figure it out over the week. I think I know at least the solution to a couple of my problems. So it shouldn't be too hard. Ow. Animation hard. It is very hard, and I think 3D just exacerbates that concern. What horns do I have now? Rotorizer, Printotron. Yeah, we're gonna switch back to the Gargle Blaster. But 3D animation like, I feel like it's tough. The tough thing with this right now is just that it's a lot of stuff that I actually did contact the company that makes the system I'm trying to use, and the help they've been giving me has been, it bounces between being kind of helpful and not super helpful. So hopefully I'll be able to figure it out in due time. Am I able to change the color soon? I can. But I like the Georgio. I like this one a lot. I did it. Wrist? But I'm sure that once I take some time this week and figure out what's going wrong, I'll be able to fix it up. I do hope that I can put up a test video on my Discord soon, though. If I can get it working.
Driver? Could you take me to the Roundabout train station, eh? Oh, I'm sorry, eh? I didn't mean to cause a kerfuffle. I'm just trying to get to the train station, eh?
Alright, I believe you can figure it out. Yeah, thank you, Cody. I'm sure I can. I'm sure I'll be able to figure it out. There are two things that solve a problem. The mind to say that you need to solve a problem.
Thing. Take it easy, eh?
There are two things that you need to solve a problem. The mind to say that you have a problem, and the stick-to-itiveness to say that I'm gonna solve it.
What? No, this is my first time in this limousine. What are you getting at, yo hoser?
I'm really curious how Georgio communicates so good wordlessly. Whereas I need 1,000 words just to communicate a very simple idea.
Are all the drivers in your country this rude? Why don't they get out of your way?
Okay, ow. There we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, we did it. Ooh, that was a close one. Ow. Just ow. You know, it's one of those things where I recognize very well that, hey, sometimes things happen, and it's just, you know, just gotta solve some problems.
Oh, this is such
put that good brain to work.
Like this back home.
Ow. A lot of times it's just a matter of figuring out how to solve the problem and what the real problem is. Ow. I really need to stop doing that. That's what I really need to do. Let's see. There we go. There we go. I did. Ow. Ow.
Wowee, that was some fast driving.
Oh, he did it.
So friendly, too. Oh, I've seen her. She was the nice young lady at the fair. Well, we had no idea how to get around, so she showed us how to get to all the stalls, and she won me this here prize.
Dog.
So anyway, mustn't be late for my train now, so goodbye.
I will call Jimmy Carter, don't you check.
I love that. But, you know, it's just, you know, basically, it's just problem solving. And I'm sure it'll take, I hope it doesn't take me all week, though, because that would be upsetting. But I'm pretty sure I'll figure it out. But now what do I do?
What is it, kid? You had a barely passable Canadian passenger?
Barely passable? I promise I actually need to sit down and work on my art.
Well,
tough thing is, well, and
let's go, Georgio.
I think when it comes to like working on an art form, I feel like the tough part well, at least for me, is that it's a matter of trying to figure out what to practice on. So I feel like practicing art is tough because you have to figure out like, oh, is there a technique I want to practice or something like that? Because I feel like just saying, oh, I need to practice art is not, because it's true for a lot of skills too, right? Where it's not just about, oh, I need to practice. It's, oh, I need to practice a thing. And I think that's a more productive method.
She could be anywhere in the fairground. Try over near the putter.
And I feel like it's easier when you have a goal in mind, right? Having a goal in mind really helps. Ow. And also just working on stuff in general, just having to finish projects is hard. I feel like that's something I have trouble with the most, is at least for work in general, is that, you know, I put my time into and effort into a lot of this work, and then it's like, oh, the more time I put into this thing, the more I'm like, oh, are people gonna like this, or
You need more height. Jump on those carousels.
are people gonna really like this? Are they gonna have fun with it? That's how I feel about my game, and when it comes out, it's, you know, the fear of, I put a year into this, and also, man, I'm also bad at finishing things.
Wait, I think I see something. Over by the arena.
Okay, Manos.
I definitely feel
nowhere to
that.
run.
I definitely feel
Stop
that.
with the spinning and start with the stepping out of the car.
Ah, looks like we've got a good old-fashioned destruction derby on our hands. Now, kid, listen up. 3 against 1 ain't great odds.
Oh my
I have a
God.
plan, though. Just keep them off us as long as you can while I get ready.
Okay, on a side note though, I do need to do one thing. I need to do something. Can I turn off How do I settings? Web browser. Enable Steam overlay while on game. Yeah. Oh. When a screenshot's taken, play a sound. I turn off with full. I feel like I don't know Steam well enough. I'll have to figure that out. I turn myself to off. There we go. That should help. Yeah, I feel like I'm kind of bad about finishing things, but some of that also is just anxiety. Because I just sit there thinking, oh geez, am I gonna be okay if I publish this? I definitely felt that about when I first published Valhalla Station. I was in a spot with that. Out of bounds. Oh wow. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, finishing any project though can be really, you know, it can be nerve-wracking for sure.
Now, if I put that there, tighten up these bolts.
Ow. This game is very silly.
Take that over there.
Also, I feel like with any art form though, the scariest thing is when you finish a project, it's like, oh, I need to post it. Oh Lord, other people need to see this. And I think it's a fear of all people of art forms.
Kid,
when
the only way we're gonna win is if I punch those cars out myself. I didn't become a mechanic just to fix cars, you know? With these Limorama special gloves, I'll be able to hold the
those gloves? Did they just tape batteries to the side of it?
Let me out here. You want a piece of me, cops? Let's go.
Did he just make... He just made gloves with a bunch of stuff taped to them? I love it. Oh, it's Disco Sylvain.
Hey, Cheese Weasel. It's Disco Sylvan.
Sylvan, my bad.
I said I'd be your wingman, and I meant it. That Beth cat you're looking for, she's over by the cable cars.
How the heck does he
Sylvan
know?
Would never ride a cable car, but... Oh, you want directions. Right this way, Giorgio.
But I feel like that's true for...
You might be able to head her off.
I think that's true for all forms of art, though, is that you fear that when you put it out there, that's gonna be, you know, not accepted. People aren't gonna be into it.
You're on thin ice.
The guy laughed when he said,
Don't stand for this cold shoulder.
"Please stop the ice puns. I wasn't ready for ice puns while doing a jumping." Oh my god, I wasn't ready for the ice puns while I'm trying to make jumps on ice. Who's driving on the ice? Ow! Ow! I did it. What the heck? I just can't handle ice puns, ow, and this at the same time. I just can't do it. Oh, okay, let's see. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, we're good.
The cable car station is real close now.
Thank you, Disco Sylvan. I didn't realize that you could pronounce it as Sylvan and not Sylvain, but ow. What? I really need to be more careful. I keep feeling like, oh, I need to go fast. I need to go faster. I need to find Beth. I need to find Beth.
Okay, Cheese Weasel. This is as far as I can take you. Disco Sylvan don't do heights. These dancey shoes stay firmly on the ground. Oh, yeah. Go chat with the ranger. I'll be in town with Mrs. Disco Sylvan if you need anything. Go get her, champ.
I always post my art at inopportune times, totally not anywhere popular, and usually in a big lump. Well, I feel like that's just like, you just gotta, that might be, you know, just take the time to say, oh, I want to give this, like, wherever you do post it, it's like, oh, I'm gonna give it, like, its own space, you know?
Thank goodness you finally came. I thought the rescue team would never arrive. And you aren't the rescue team. Damn it, Stacy, you're gonna be trapped here. Unless...
But the,
you want to do some more work?
But I think it's, like, I mean, granted, I feel the same way sometimes where it's like, oh yeah, where do I post my stuff?
Well, we had a bit of a structural problem with the cable cars. Well, the cable bit. I hear that's kind of important. We need to get to the top and shut off those cable cars.
But I don't want to interrupt the dialogue because it's so good. It's well done. I do appreciate it. But the
thought of Beth being in trouble added urgency to what would normally be a routine saving people in distress ride.
But it can be tough when you're trying to post your art and it's like, okay, well, how do I post it in a way that can be productive? It's like, because I think that's something that's hard to get around when if you don't have the mind for, because some people are really good at posting stuff because they figure out, oh yeah, it's like they have like a business side to it, right? Where they know very well how to add this business side to it, to their art business, and to like they have this business mindset. And that's not something that's common and easy to understand for a lot of people. Especially when somebody, you know, if they really focus on the art, they're not usually the ones who think about the business decisions. Ow. And in a way, doing, you know, in a way, posting stuff is, in a sense, if you know your art is your business, then the way you handle that is your advertising.
If you come peacefully, no one will fault. Turn yourself in and tell us your angle on this murder. You can still avoid the brunt of the punishment. Show some compassion.
Not again.
I did it.
We did it. We saved the roundabout cable cars.
Whew.
We're not going to get any credit, of course, but we saved some lives at least. Oh, you mean her?
She's just outside. Cloudy. Yes. Yeah, I never really have any social media sense. Yeah, it's not
one last ride and one very special passenger.
Yeah, it's not easy to have social media sense, and I feel like I've only developed it because I started. What I tend to do is I watch other people and what they do, and I learned from watching them. Because I watched another VTuber and I saw how she was posting her like announcements for streaming on Twitter, and that's why I changed the posts on Twitter to so it's, you know, post about streaming and then in the replies throw the link. I learned that from watching someone else. In fact, actually pretty much all of the stuff I do on social media is just from watching other people do it. Beth.
Yeah, I need to head to Roundabout Giorgio! Sorry, I didn't call. Things just got so, well, you know, with death and the police, and I'm sorry, Georgio. I
love this. I love the relationship. It's adorable.
You disappeared, and well, here we are. So, yeah, I was gonna go to Roundabout Gorge.
Pokemon win, Cloudy.
Take me?
Cloudy, are you planning on playing the new Pokemon games?
Still spinning.
I can buy the national park check. I will. I feel like the new Pokemon's been a lot of fun for me personally. I've played it a few times already. And I saw Cloudy play, and Cloudy was playing Arceus.
You should stop for a sec. Georgio, stop! I thought I would be okay with this, but I just can't deal with all this twisting and turning around everything. Can you just be straight with me? Can we at least start there? Georgio, even just for a few seconds.
What?
See? You're doing it! Kinda.
Oh, good lord, it's like tank controls.
It's okay. Keep going!
Whoa. But the spinning! My spinning! They took away my spinning! Ow! Not to mention.
Georgio struggled. Driving straight felt wrong, awkward, like a really bad $2 glove.
Ow! Hey, Pokemon tomorrow. Ooh, very good. I'm gonna need to check that out when I can. Ah. 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 How do you drive in a straight line in this game? That's not how this works. I need to be driving in circles.
You can't escape. Accept your limitations, Manos.
Georgio.
Cool it, men. Hold your fire. The hostage is leaving the vehicle.
I love this.
Ma'am, just walk over here and, ma'am?
Well, if I'm gonna do this, then I'm at least riding in the front. Look, Georgio, I'm sorry. Just be you, okay?
Aww.
After all, that's the Georgio that I fell for.
Aww.
You know, I heard that in Tijuana, they have a 4-lane roundabout. That sounds like a fun time. Come on, let's go! We've got the police behind us, the border in front of us, and a whole lot of spinning in the way. Let's go, Georgio!
I am so confused. They drive into the sunset. Alright.
Now I bet you're wondering what happened to everyone after all.
Oh my goodness. The tomfoolery.
Well, Jeffrey returned to his home planet.
What?
Ronaldo died. I thought we made that pretty clear. There was that explosion, the news.
Ronaldo died. Why do we have to bring him up?
Mickey survived his altercation with the demolition derby, moved to the UK, and became a huge famous mechanic guy. He even started his own band in the late 80s. And Beth and Georgio, well, that's a tale for another day.
I am so confused. What?
It says here that Tijuana can get up to 120 degrees in September.
Oh, I'm driving the credits. I'm driving the credits. Kate Welch was Georgio Manos. Beth was Jillian Carroll. Mickey the Mechanic was Eric E.
Okay.
Newsteader.
I spy with my little eye.
Ronaldo was Psychedelic Eyeball. The narrator was Zach Daly. Oh my goodness. All the people. Oh, and the date guy and girl were. Oh, they were a couple. Oh, I think maybe they were a couple or siblings. I don't know. I can't tell from that.
Oh man, do you think we'll drive past the big taco? Georgio, come on. It's a 40-foot taco with a taco restaurant inside.
I love. Okay, by the way, I love interactive credits. By the way,
come on.
I absolutely love interactive credits. So this is lovely. Glenda, Morgan, Brian Silva, and Josh Dancer Kicker as our PAX East official community street team. Bill breaking.
We should change our names to throw the police off our trail.
Voices of Roundabout. Thank you for your support and/or harassment.
Astronaut dancing.
Legal fun.
And
Race
look
Groove
at me,
01 by Brandon O'Shea is licensed to Creative
Georgia,
Commons.
my astronaut dancer chauffeur, who is secretly a 5-star fondue chef. It's a foolproof plan.
2013, 2014, No Goblin LLC. I love the credits. The credits are amazing. I feel like this is probably some of the best credits I've seen. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Ooh.
Oh, I found ya. Oh, you're never gonna be alone again, eh? Okay. We're gonna get married there, huh? And
what am I looking at right now?
Lots of games, and we're gonna eat lots of maple syrup, and I don't know where the moose is, but we'll find him too, and we'll have a good old little party with our moose friend there, and then we'll have you know, we'll move into a nice house, and we'll have some kids, and this is getting weird, isn't it? Because you're not even, first of all, you're a dog, and that's weird,
what is
you're
this?
also an inanimate object, and biologically, it just can't function that way. So,
what did I come into?
No, it's just awkward. But, hey, I'm glad you're back. Hey, oh, I love you. I missed you then, huh? Okay.
Please tell me this is an outtake. What in the world do you come to? This is/was Roundabout. I kind of want to play a little bit more. Thanks for playing. Thanks for playing Dog Violence. This game is amazing. Oh, what the heck? Buying property earns you extra money for limo jobs and pay. Is there more I can unlock for this game? I only completed 23%. What are the challenges? Esports speedrun mode. Take on any challenge with your 1977 Limorama Deluxe's. Thousands of drivers are exploring Roundabout right now to unlock every challenge. Farming Simulator, Explosive Run, Ball Headers, Limoside. Death from Above, The Great Hunt, Structuratory Desert Limo. What in the world? So I could just, all right, so we need to see more of this game, right? Like, we absolutely need to see more. I cannot abide not doing more of this. Okay, so let's see. Extras is one. No violence mode, big head mode, permadeath. Permadeath? Party mode, Midas mode, use dot beats. I'm gonna try that. Because... Round of butt mode? This. Why did I do this to myself? I'm definitely gonna have to watch the VOD of this. I regret all of my decisions leading to this point. 11 out of 10. I see. Oh, jeez. Why is this a thing? Do you like Car Shrinker? I can't even mentally handle that. Alright, we need it. I can't. You are hitting the beans hard today. Gladys is always. Oh my god, turn it off, please. I can't handle it. I can't handle it. My brain. The beans. Every single setting is just farting. Oh. Happy Pedestrians. That sounds funny. What is dot beats? Curious what that is. It's just so funny. It's just farting. Don't know about dot beats. Oh, it's just this, it's just the bass line. I see. So the music doesn't change. I see. Okay, well, turn that back because I like the music from the... Go back. Sorry, Giorgio. I'm sorry to keep making you go back and forth, but we need this. Turn that off. Okay. Let's go back. All right, let's see if we can't complete more of the game. I want to see what else we can unlock, because I know there's going to be something funny for unlocking more stuff. Okay, let's see. Oh wait, whoops. Paper. Yeah, it's escape. Okay, let's see. So we have 5 challenges to do, and there's a bunch of properties we still need to buy. Ow, 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 why did I do that? Oh man. All right, let me try. Oh, ow. Okay. They just make happy noises. Oh my god, this game is so amazing. Every part of this game has been nothing but just absolutely amazing.
I'm helping you get extra points. I'm helping you get extra points.
Oh my goodness. What in the world? They're just so happy. Let's see. Oh man. All right, so I gotta. Did she just say zoinks? Ow! Wah! I am beyond confused. If you need to know something, so Viceroy, to explain this game, you spin. That is what you do. All things must spin. The car spin. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Basically, the game is spin. Why did I do that? Just grab this. Wait, what am I doing? Ow, I went the wrong way. Oh. It is basically spin the video game. You know, every time a game says spin to win, this is what it means. I appear to have glitched the game out. That's fine. It's okay. That's it's fine. Okay, let's see. Okay. Now then. Made it. All skill. 100% skill. Ah! You spin me round. Right round like a record, baby. Ah! Okay, we're good. Ow! Oh, I can buy the movie theater. I can't buy the movie theater. That's awkward. $200. That's awkward. But if this has been the entire game.
Back for some destruction derby action, I see.
What?
Okay, kid. You know the rules. Knock out as many cars as possible.
Have you collected rent from other properties you bought? I don't think so, and I don't know. I do not know if I know how. Well, world record Mort Strudel with 9,797. How? How do you even do that? Ow. Ow. I'd at least like to get 3 cars. Ow, never mind. You drive by them and press Y, I think. Oh, so I need to... Alright, so I need to... Okay, let's see. I don't think I have the shortcuts, though, so I don't think I can... I kind of have to go back at some point, so I have to go down. I have to go south, then. Ow. The only downside is, since I don't have any of the shortcuts, that means I have to run back that way. Ow. 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 Ugh. Ow. I will say, Hecko, I have not collected the rent yet, so I do need to do that. So I will do that right now. Oh, that worked. Hidden. Ow. I did it. Let's see. Ow. This does make things marginally easier though. Wait, where am I going now? Oh, I need to go that way. I see. Oh, hey. I did it. You drive by the person, I think it means it's free money. Yeah, so I did buy a couple of properties, but I don't remember where they all are because I bought a bunch of them and then I didn't revisit them. Okay, let's go back and see if we can't find those. Excuse me. Oh, I'm back here now. Wow, that kind of helped. I did it. Purchase. Thank you. Should probably have bought these much earlier, but that's fine. Ow. Ow. Oh yeah, horn. You're also missing a bunch of money stacks. I will say, Hecko, my brain is trying its best to figure where things are. Okay. Wait, is the horn now just a thing that says horn? Oh, it's 4. I see. Money stacks? Where am I missing the money stacks? I feel like this is gonna be like when Drifter saw me go past that thing in Pokemon. To be fair, it's all green. Yes, which I think might be why I'm missing them. Oh, I see. Found one. Alright, good. There's another one. There's 127 of the cash stacks. My goodness. We need to buy more of the houses. We need to buy more real estate. It's funny how an hour ago this was much harder. Oh, purchase. Very good. At the very least, we are buying these things, so by the time we... Ow. And we also need to get all the sick ow. This game is... I did not expect to be playing a collectathon today, but we are here now. This is a bit morbid, but it's kind of funny. I'm helping you get extra points. Blue Moon Drive-In Cinema. Might as well buy it. Wait, stacks of money. Cool. Why does it sound like that one meme where the guy is like, he's spinning a lot? What that process was. I love to see who thought of this game and what the process was. I have to imagine though that they probably designed it with... I know, like, I think I mentioned it earlier that I thought that this game reminds me a lot of The Simpsons Hit and Run. Because that's what this game initially reminded me of. Jeff the Skeleton is in 100-foot golf as a golfer. Yes, that I do remember. And now knowing that Jeffrey the Skeleton, I do understand
Georgio,
it now.
The school's demanding that I teach soccer now. Apparently this isn't America anymore. You seem like someone who knows what soccer is. Can you show these kids how to bounce a soccer ball or
Well,
whatever it is?
I really need to play 100-foot robot golf now at some point. Yes. Bounce the ball. Whoops. I want to try that one more time. I feel like the process for designing this game, to some extent, to some lesser extent, would probably be something along the lines of... Oh, I missed it. I feel like the design process would be starting from the... I feel like, to me personally, I would probably have started with the idea that they really like the FMV games. Like, and I'm pretty sure they started with the idea of, oh, we want to do an FMV game. And then they said, well, what can we do with that? And then they started iterating on that idea. Ow. At least that would be where I would start, because I feel like I don't think I would have started this project in my head, at least. I don't know if I'd start this project without some inherent love for FMV as a thing. All right, we collected $3 from this. Oh my goodness. This is a much more cheerful time now that the people aren't screaming for their lives. I do appreciate that. Phew. I do like Jeff the Skeleton though. He was pretty funny. Kind of weird, but very funny. The round trip challenge. What does that mean?
Hey, Georgia, let's drive around town.
The kids.
Around the whole town, yay!
I love how they sound so enthused. They absolutely what? Oh jeez, we gotta go. Gotta go quick now. Ow, I messed up. Whoops. I able to retry the ride? Ow. I feel like I get too fancy with it. Ow. Spin! Spin faster! Also, the speed at which you die is just incredible. Well, but I also think about the design process, though. I gotta imagine that the design process for the game itself was probably pretty interesting to look at. Because they probably had to come up with some pretty... They probably had to test a lot to figure out what worked and what didn't when it came to making the driving feel natural. Because I imagine that trying to get somebody to learn how to drive like this is not an easy thing. And I'm not going to say it was easy for me, because I think you guys have seen enough that I have absolutely not been able to drive in a way that seems like reasonable driving. Especially given that I throw myself at this game like a gorilla. Oh. Took the money. That's bad timing, I know. I will just continue to jump. Also, I feel like my proclivity to jump like that is just way too... It just reminds me too much of Burnout, you know, where you just like the fun of it is in the fact that you can crash like at rapid speeds. And the speed at which you die is just incredible. Ow, 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 ow. I will say the only detriment to using this the thing that lets you shrink is that if I crash into something with my front facing it while I'm shrunk and I let go and the button runs out, I die immediately. There's just no recourse for that. Ugh. Which is very amusing, but also a little bit counterproductive. But, ow. I feel like the collision is one of those things that is... It's both really well done and also very confusing to figure out in this game. Challenge complete. Thank you, children, for the challenge. I am surprised we were able to make that work. I will say the jump makes things very intriguing.
Back for some Destruction Derby.
Oh, another Destruction Derby. Easy. Maybe.
Okay, kid.
Maybe.
You know the rules. Knock out as many cars as
I
possible.
feel like just doing the
Giorgio.
challenges is enough, though. I feel like doing the challenges is enough for us, though. Oh, whoops.
For some
yes, I want to play. GG easy, though. Clearly GG easy. I just love the fact that the jump is so silly. I honestly love the fact that the jump is just this spiral of nonsense, and I love it. I imagine that programming a lot of the obstacles I imagine wouldn't be hard to program, but it's specifically the cops that I feel like would be a little difficult, because pathfinding is not easy, and making it good but not too good is hard. At least want to get 5 cars. Ah, we both died. Wah! Doing gooder at this one. I am doing much better than I did the first time. I definitely did better the first time than the first time I did it, because the first time I did it, I was dying all over the place. Ow. I do appreciate the side content too. The fact that they were able to do something really interesting with the world layout, because they were, oh yeah, we're doing it. I am curious though what were the inspirations for them for the game. 58%. Oh, that's right, because all of them have challenge stuff too. I did it. But I feel like that's something that this game, I feel like it did a pretty good job of saying, hey, here's some side content, and giving you things to try out. I think that's good. I'm gonna take the hat off for now, but that's just because it's a little tough for the ball bouncing challenges, it might be hard to do that. Still my favorite horn. I don't know if I'm gonna 100% the game today, or if I will at all, but I do appreciate the fact that there's unlockables. The unlockables make me very happy. Good. Wait, the rabbits also make that noise? That's a little weird. The fact the rabbits make the noises too, that's a little weird. The rest of this game, that's fine, but the rabbits make the noise too? That's a little weird.
Georgio, help. The Roundabout Endangered Bird Hunting Committee is back.
Have you tried with controller? No, I have not, because I don't really have a controller that plugs in right.
The fragile suburban ecosystem depends on you, Georgio.
I know some of that is also just because I don't have a cable with my controllers. 0 hit. Ow. Oh, I see. I need to hit people before the time. Well. Ow. Wah. Well, not much can be done about that. Yeah, no, it's one of those things where I can't, like, I need to get a controller specifically for PC gaming. I feel like if I get a controller specifically for it, then I would definitely be able to do more, but I don't have one yet, so I'll have to. I was thinking about getting a controller specifically for it because I'd want a wired one so that I wouldn't have to worry about batteries either. So I would definitely, I think I would get an Xbox controller because I like the feel of that one the most right now. But it might depend, because I know I have a very old wired PS3 controller that I could use for doing other games, but it might depend. It would depend. Ow. My bones. Let's see. What else can we... One more side mission, and I think I've bought all but 2 of the properties here. I think after that challenge, we could go down and then go back to the Roundabout City. That'd be fun. Yeah, I feel like at some point I need to do some things that other streamers do, because there are certain things I just don't do. Case in point, I don't use controllers with PC gaming.
It's
And
splendiferous, my
I
dear
don't.
attorney
May I recommend
pal.
one? Oh yeah, sure.
This area is perfect for Maximilian Development's next project. Do be a friend and find a good place to break ground, would you?
I like the actors here. Nikon Gaming Pro Compact Controller. Let me grab the link of that really quick. Allow me to inspectigate. I see. Let me write that down as well. Permit me to write that down, because I will write down that's Nikon controllers. I'll look into it. Thank you, Heiko. Yeah, I've been kind of needing a I think I know what I'm looking for, but that beeping noise is kind of loud.
No, this won't do it all.
I think I understand what this challenge is. Need a PS4 controller. What is your recommendations? The controllers, I'm enjoying a PS4 one. Normal one. Oh, so like ordering one from the company, as it were. Ow. I will say that there is a benefit to ordering controllers from the companies direct, which is that generally you'll know that the quality will be consistent for the console you're buying for, but it depends, because sometimes you want something that's specific. And that might depend on what your needs are. A lot of Scuff with buttons behind it for COD. I do like I've heard that Scuff is a controller that people like because they like the custom feel of it. And the extra buttons on the back are really nice for people who like the specific. They like it for having the extra inputs. I know for me personally, I would actually think that a Scuff controller would probably be really nice with the back bumpers. Something like that would be very good for fighting games, actually, because you could reasonably put extra inputs on it. Ugh, my fingers are kind of getting weird because I'm using the left control instead of right control, so I can actively use both hands while playing the game. But it's a little awkward for my hands, especially because my fingers don't really know where to sit. Let's see. So we need to go down and south. I see. Ow. Wait, what am I doing? Driving normal like a pleb. Go this way. Scuff controllers are not so durable. Yeah, the trouble is that you're getting because you have I imagine that the problem is that if I'm guessing what the problem is with a controller of that style, where am I now? I'm over there now. The trouble with the controllers of that style would probably be the fact that with having extra bumpers and you know, like the rumble system, I imagine that it'd be actually kind of hard to maintain durability with those kind of things. Because I think with how the controllers vibrate and the way that they do vibrate, I imagine those bumpers would come loose and the wiring inside would be a bit of a mess by like a little while. I just brought the extension from the PlayStation 1 that was setting, and it's actually durable and feels good. Yeah, I think that I personally my current Xbox controllers, I got them for my Xbox One, and they both are very good controllers, and they've lasted a very long time.
Good news and bad news, Giorgio. The good news is that we're finally about to hit back at the
I'm gonna drink some water really
blowing up
quick.
this corporate art. The bad news is that the timer on the explosion goes off in 30 seconds. Hurry, we've got to get as far away as possible.
I love how different these. Ow. Oh no, please tell me that doesn't reset us. It does. Uh-oh, that's not good. Well, that didn't work out very well, but that's fine. Achievement unlocked, Sweet Freedom. Okay, wait, actually, you know what I am gonna do? Alright, let me look at achievements really quick. What do we have in achievements that we're missing? Unlock the multiplier freezer, traffic coner, pickup finder, berry beatbox, very nice beatbox thing. I will survive the mountain fair demolition derby without exploding. Oh, so I have to do that one again. I have to do that mission again. It's Tuesday. Stand still for a minute of silence at the memorial. Honk your horn 500 times, then honk your horn. That achievement, baby, come back, die 360 times. I've covered wars, you know. Revolve over 53,500 nights. That's the same achievement. Wait, that's the same achievement as Dead Rising 1. When that's the number of zombies you have to kill. I think, if I recall. Aggressively warn a dozen pedestrians with the traffic code. Flag Eagle, purchase Pet Eagle. Welcome to esports. Complete your first esports speedrun challenge. Get a better esports speedrun time than the No Goblin team. In ball bouncers, bounce the ball at least 12 times. Survive for 30 seconds. In limo side, take out 50 pedestrians. In farming simulator 1977, complete your farming in under 40 seconds. Destroy 8 cars in destruction derby. In the Great Hunt, find 6 regions. View the how's your driving screen outside of the DMV ride. Useful, isn't it? 25 or 6 to 4. Reach a 35 times multi. I get it now. Okay, so for anyone who didn't get the joke, as I recall, unless I'm wrong, I might be wrong on this. I believe I might be wrong on this. The number 35 has special meaning to, I think 35 is the album for that Chicago. I think it's Chicago's album. It is. Chicago's album 35 is the one that they put 25 or 6 to 4 on. Boy, the references on this are so good. Free Maximilian, purchase every property, collect every star in every ride. If I try to do that, it's gonna take forever. Feels so good, what a fool believes. Reach 100% complete. What is up with the references? What? The references are so good. Wait, the entire classic length of Desert Limo without crashing? Alright, wait, hang on. What the heck does this mean? What does this mean? I really want to find this out. I'm so curious now. Challenges. Desert Limo. What is this then? What is this then? What is this then if it's... What? Play challenge. Yes. Oh, do I just have to drive for 40 seconds? Oh, that's not too bad. It doesn't sound bad. Wait, the world record is 20 hours? What in the... Alright, I'm sorry for I reserve the right to use my one F-bomb to keep this PG-13. What the fuck? What is that? 20 hours? How do you play this game for 20 hours? I reserve the right, not the obligation, to drop one F-bomb per stream. But what is that? 20 hours, 15 minutes, 55.547 seconds? By this guy named Lockthar? How on earth do you do that? That's like playing truck. That's like truck driving simulator, right? Like Euro Truck Simulator, and you just suffer. Well, miracles. That is not a miracle. That takes preparation. You do not just sit for 20 hours and without preparing for it. Like if I were to do something like that, that would be like I'd actually have to like set up for it. That would be such a like day thing. We finally heard him say the F word. Like I think you guys have heard me say it a few times, but I try to keep myself to one a stream. If it's gonna happen, one a stream, because to me it makes it special. It makes it special. Because what's the point in throwing a swear throwing, you know, just throw it everywhere, throw it on everything, you know, just throw the word everywhere. And yeah, it's not like I personally in my personal life, I swear all the time. If something goes wrong, that is the word I go to. If something goes right, that is the word I go to. It is a word used in every situation. It's a verb, adjective, it's a noun, it's everything. That word is everything, and it's a fantastic word. I reserve the right to use it once every stream. I try not to use it because to me, it feels like a challenge to try and find more creative verbiage to use in stream. And also because it makes you guys look up new words, because sometimes I say something that you're like, what is that word? Like if I say verbose, some people don't know what that means. It's like, that works. This are people who have all the time in the world that worry about anything. Well, I imagine that this would be hilarious for a subathon of some kind, right? Where you're just like, oh yeah, because this isn't hard, right? Like this is not a difficult thing for me to do. At least, you know, right now it's not. It doesn't feel like it's hard. If I say 20 hours playing, I would have been mad. Yeah, I would have gone like crazy by the 5th hour, by like 5 minutes, right? 5 minutes would be enough for me. But I imagine that there are people who stream stuff like this, right? Like, I imagine if I wasn't already doing the game design thing, I had the thought once, especially staying in one place like that. Yeah, exactly. You have to like, you can't get up and stretch either because you need to hold the buttons down. But I feel like of all the things that that would be kind of like, to me it would be funny, is that at one point I did consider getting Microsoft Flight Simulator and doing like, you know, flight to flight, like airport to airport flights, because some people just would want that. Heck, I imagine at some point I'm going to do a stream like that, where it's just me talking, like I'll write up some points, some conversation points, some discussion, and I will literally do airport to airport flights as like I don't know, like a subathon thing. Maybe if I hit 1,000 followers, I'll do that. That'd be funny. I do need a 1K follower goal. Maybe like I don't know if a Microsoft Flight Simulator, like we all fly together, like the library goes on a flight somewhere. No. I don't know. That'd be fun. You know, I don't know. I'd like it. It'd also be hilarious because we'd have to do it in real time. At least we get to avoid the airports. At least that'd be nice. Just get all the facts for every city. I could do that too. And then do it. Well, see, that's what that would be fun, right? Like do like a tourist thing where it's like, oh, I'm gonna look up a bunch of facts about both the destination and the place we're leaving. Like both the arrival and destination, like both, like where you start and where you end, put them together by telling us what happened, what they're making here, etc. Yeah, exactly. Like you could have a lot of fun with it. Also, I am wondering if this is based on the there's a game that was, it was the Penn and Tellers. You have to drive from one city to another, and it is legitimately driving from one city to the other, which is like an 8-hour drive. And I remember that that was a thing. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna just crash. It's time to crash. But I could reasonably see someone doing that as like a stream, like a pixel game. Yeah, it was like an SNES or NES game. Did I not get the achievement? Wait, what? Did I not get the achievement? What is the one in the desert then? Did I miss it? Or am I just crazy? Or did I already have it and just read it wrong? I think my goal right now is to try and do all the achievements. I think it's my goal right now. Tijuana taxi drove straight for Beth. Let's see. Keep on trucking. What did I miss it? What was how long was I supposed to go for it though? Better than Mama. Nope. Let's see. Pope on the ropes. Where is the thing? Oh, drive the entire classic length of Desert Limo without crap. Heading out to bed as half the staff is out with the food tomorrow. Yay! Well, thanks for the entertainment. Hope you all have a good day. Oh, thanks, sweetie. Thanks for stopping by, and thank you so much for the gift subs. That was very kind of you. I do appreciate it. Like, from the bottom of my heart, like, thank you so much. Very kind of you. And get some good sleep. Get some good sleep. It sounds like you have a lot to do tomorrow. So, get some good sleep and make sure that you hit tomorrow running, you know? Let's see. Desert Limo. Classic. As of last night, I was the world record holder for... Roundabout has one of the most tedious achievements. Oh, God! It is it is Desert Limo. It's a reference to actual Desert Limo. Welcome, Night All. Oh. So, on a side note, for everyone who's staying, and for everyone who's, and for Sweetie as well, when she'll see the VOD at some point, I'm sure. It is actually you actually have to play Desert Limo for 8 hours. Oh my god, it is an 8-hour challenge. Oh my lord, man. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. It is 8 hours. Oh my goodness. So it actually is the, because I was right about it. It's the Desert Limo. It's the Desert Drive thing from it's the game that I was talking about. So they made the achievement the same as the original. Oh my god, man.
It's time for electronic sports. You go and speedily drive every passenger around town, and I'll take care of their time-wasting chattery.
Desert Bus.
Let's go, Georgio.
I feel like at some point I'm gonna have to do it then, because that sounds hilarious. I would definitely have to stream it and make it like a big deal. Oh, so there's no dialogue, it's just go from mission to mission. I see. Ow. That was my bad. That's precious time off the speed run. Wah! Okay, we're good. Ow. Desert Bus, though, is the fact that they reference Desert Bus and then also say, hey, do you want to play Desert Bus? And it's like, no, I really don't. Too bad. Now go do it. I will absolutely say, okay, I'm throwing this down there just as like a note. I will look at the world record. Yeah, 20 hours though. 20 hours though. Jeez. I will say, I will say outright, if I, all right, how about this? You know what? I'm gonna make it a challenge. If I hit 1,000 followers by the end of, I don't know, let's say, I don't know, next June, or no, 1,000 followers by the end of next year. We'll give it an entire year. And you know what? Not even 1,000, 500. If I can hit 500 followers by the end of next year, given the rate of growth that I've had right now, that is possible. If it happens, I will beat the world record on Roundabout for the Desert Bus. I will do it. I will cordon off 24 hours to do that. I will actually do it. If I hit 500 followers and I had enough people there to say, hey, I'm gonna watch this, I will absolutely do it. Oh god. Like, that's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm making this a note now because I doubt it will happen. I don't think it'll happen. I will, and not that I'd say that I don't have faith in myself, just more of a, I don't think that will happen in a year. Ow. I should not have done that. But I will actively try to do that just for the sake of it. You know what I mean? Like, just to see if I can do it. Ow. Ow. I need to go faster. The Demiki Christmas special. How about the achievement at least, the Demiki Christmas special? Wait, the Demiki Christmas special. What is that one? What is that one? The Demiki Christmas special. How about the achievement at least? I could at least do the achievement. If that was like, if we got it in a year, I would at least make the attempt, you know? Like, I feel like what it would be more is that I would make the attempt to do the world record. And if I can't do that, then I'll at least try to do the achievement. At minimum. Like, I will say at minimum, I will do the achievement. Whether or not I hit 20 hours or not is like, you know, kind of, you know, worrying, but... What am I doing? Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. I could definitely do it though. I feel like the achievement wouldn't be that bad, but I feel like I would at least make the attempt, you know? I definitely would find it hilarious to do achievement hunting in this game, at least. That would be fun, though. Wheel! I did it. The speed run of this is hilarious. It's got to be hilarious.
I'm helping you get extra points. I'm helping you get extra points.
Good lordy. Ow. Limo go like helicopter, helicopter. Yeah, the speed at which you have to move at this though is just hilarious. Or it's just like, I am going to spin forever. There's nothing you can do about it. Ow. I probably should not have taken. Yeah, I should have taken that route. Spin. I will now. I will now. I feel like this is probably the funniest thing ever to just be like, I will now spin at maximum velocity. Ow. Or is missing the charm of the FMVs. Yeah, I feel like, you know what? I'll do this later. I feel like without the FMVs, it just isn't right. We need the FMVs. I just like the videos too much. They're funny. Farming simulator. All right, let's go back to exploring the world a little bit. Hey, extras. We'll turn these off. We'll turn off happy pedestrians for now. EMOC condition. What is this? Let's find out what that is. Yeah, I feel like the FMVs are like the big part of the game though, right? Where it's just, they're so good, it's so hard to get rid of them. Let's see. 711 out of 1,000. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. A lot to explore in this game too. Forgot what version of Pokemon you got. I got Scarlet. I have Scarlet, so that's the one I'm going to be streaming again this Thursday.
Did you ever get dizzy?
Ab. I have a question. Didn't hit anything, finish under 19 seconds, collected every coin, reach a 12 times multiply. Ah, I see.
Hi, driver.
Boy, doing parkour.
Sorry,
I need some Scarlet exclusives. I can catch what I can. I can catch what I can, Hecko. If you, over Discord, send me a list of what you need me to catch. I could probably do it off stream while I have a moment. Like, it'll probably be the only thing I do off stream.
Communicating silently was Georgio's bread and butter. With just a quick look at the stare on that adorable munchkin, Georgio knew they needed to make a detour.
Okay, so I need to be careful so I don't hit anything.
Billy lives over there. Yay!
Billy.
Alas,
if I visit your road, I should be able to catch them. Ah, I see, I see. I was actually unaware that you could. I forgot that I can invite people into my world and we can catch stuff like that. I forgot about that. I hit something. That was very dumb of me. And I hit another thing.
Take the bike truck to school.
Ow. Okay, well, that's,
Can we keep going?
in theory, a good run, but very bad. I actually forgot about that, Hecko, that, yeah, you can play...
Fine.
Ow. Forgot about that. Go details. How did I do? Finished in under 50 seconds, didn't hit anything, didn't use an upgrade, used 12 times multiply. Okay, so I need to collect every coin. And I missed all the coins. Retry ride.
Communicating silently was Georgio's bread and butter. With just a quick look at the stare on that adorable munchkin, Georgio knew they needed to make a detour.
I know it said don't use an upgrade, but I'm gonna do that
Billy lives
later.
over there. Yay!
Alas, all good things.
At least you don't need to do all the challenges in one go. Yeah,
Georgio
exactly.
needed to get these pint-sized pals to school.
Thankfully, it is just more of a, hey, just do it, you know, just do it as you will. Okay, I'm gonna grab all the tokens at least. Going to be worrying, but... Ugh. We're good. We're good. We're good. We are good. Excuse me. Thank you, ma'am, for blowing up.
Let's take the bike truck to school.
You know what? We'll just worry about not hitting things right now first. No. Okay, we're good. Oh. Okay, we're good. Oh. No! Oh, piss! Ah! Just. Ah! Oh, I got a total times multiplier. That was a bit awkward, but hey, we did something. Oh, I'm happy we can at least retry it very quickly. But, oh, well, I messed up that. Okay, well, that's fine. Pick up the coach again. Finished on 50, didn't use an upgrade, didn't hit anything, finished on 15, collected every coin. Heck, my friend and I discarded as long as you're in a coverage with each other and maybe in the same area as each other, Scarlet and Violet exclusives both show up. Really? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that that was a thing. That's intriguing. I'll have to look that up then. That's curious. Good note though, Cloudy. That would mean that we'd be able to get both of the exclusives at the same time. That's helpful.
I'm heading to the school's baseball field.
I'm gonna drink some water while this plays.
Oh, it's you. Yeah, so I teach both driving and baseball. You want to make a big deal about it? Those kids aren't going to base those balls themselves. Let's go,
forgot about that line. I love that line. Oh boy. Alright, let's see if I can't do this one without hitting anything. Thankfully, with that, if my goal's not hit anything, then...
I know. The school spends all this money on learning and buildings, but they can't even put a baseball stadium on campus. Priorities, am I right?
Did you ever get dizzy?
Ah, okay, we're good. 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 It's good.
It's worse than I thought.
Whew. We'll have to check that out
what
then.
Doing even counts as baseball.
That's actually cricket.
Okay, kids, listen up.
That's actually cricket.
Hey, listen up. I don't know what you're doing here.
Yeah.
But in this town, we play baseball. You see this chauffeur
Ooh,
here?
had Dino and Larvitar show up in my Violet World while we were in co-op. Ooh, very good.
Even
Okay.
Georgio can play better baseball than you.
We'll definitely check it out. We'll definitely check it out.
Georgio had never used a limousine as a baseball bat before, but there's a first time for everything.
Home run! All right, kids.
I'll check that out then. That's really good.
Now get out there and give me 10 laps.
I need to get a. I need a Larvitar really bad though. Larvitar would be fantastic. I love Tyranitar. One of my favorite Pokemon. Let's see. How did we do? Didn't hit anything. Finished it under 50. Didn't explode into fire rack. Reached 12 times and it didn't collect every coin. It didn't finish in 15 seconds. So let's see. We'll do. Oh, didn't get to retry it. Oh, ow. Let me go back to the school really quick then, so I can do that. Ow.
I'm heading to the school's base.
School's base. Okay, so don't use anything. Okay. Speed is not a factor here, but that's fine. Ow. It's fine. We'll grab all the coins first. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Ow. Ow. I can get an egg for you then. Oh, that'd be very nice. That'd be very kind of you. I still need to get something.
Yeah,
I wanted to try and
School
catch
spends all
something.
this money on learning and buildings, but they can't even put a baseball stadium on campus. Priorities, am I right?
I wanted to try and catch something so I could trade for the starters you offered, but I have not figured out what to send over. Quite frankly. Ow. there any other star chips over here? Oh yeah, there's a cash stack though. That's pretty good.
Giorgio had never used a limousine as a baseball bat before, but there's a first time for everything.
You got all the tokens?
Home run!
You get everything? I did! Hey, that's pretty good. You missed a coin. Apparently I didn't, because somehow I got them. But I'm curious, where was that last one then? If I did miss one, then where was it? I'll have to take a look though. Hopefully we'll be able to figure that out soon. And we have to do that one again, but we have to finish the ride in 15 seconds. To the schools. All right, go. Grab.
Yeah, I know.
Grab.
The school spends all this money on learning and buildings, but they can't even put a baseball.
Ow. Okay, we're gonna need to retry that.
I'm heading to the schools.
Thank you for the baseball field. I need to remember where I'm. Retry.
I'm heading to the schools.
We don't care about the school. We're here to baseball.
Yeah, I know. The school spends all this money on learning and buildings, but they can't.
Ow. Retry it again.
I'm heading to the schools.
School. Speedrun school time. Go.
Yeah, I know. The school spends all this money on learning and buildings, but they can't even put a baseball stadium on campus. Priorities, am I right?
I think I know how to speed run this.
Giorgio had never used a limousine as a baseball bat before.
3.
But there's a
4.
Home run!
Okay, I did it. I'm pretty sure I did it. Ah! I'm pretty sure I did it. Just nope. Who am I rating today? Who we rate today? Who do we? I really need to make a. I need to make an alert for the raid request. Raid request. I need to figure out how to make alerts for those as well. Figure that out. Good guy underscore. Good guy underscore. Interesting. I don't know who this person is. Find out. Very good. We will raid them afterwards. Very good. All right.
I'm heading to the schools.
Baseball.
Yeah, I know. The school spends all this money on learning and buildings, but they can't even put a baseball stadium on campus. Priorities, am I right?
Oh, what? That's definitely what
Giorgio had never used a limousine as a baseball bat.
Home run!
I'm pretty sure that did it. Dang it.
I'm heading to the...
Don't care. Time to go.
Yeah, I know. The school spends all this money on learning.
Crap. How about you add a text box so the name can be added with redeem and you wouldn't have to write it down? That is a fair point. Add redeem. I haven't quite figured out how to do that yet, so I'll have to figure that out.
I'm heading to the...
Don't care. Time to go. Crap.
Yeah,
go faster.
The school spends all this...
Crap.
I'm heading to the schools.
Baseball. Got it.
I'm heading to the schools.
Baseball. Got it. Okay.
I'm heading
last
to the
time.
schools.
Baseball. Got it.
Yeah, I know. The school spends all this money on learning, building.
Okay, well, baseball didn't work.
I'm heading to the schools.
Baseball.
Yeah, I know. The school spends all this money on learning, buildings. They can't even put a baseball stadium on campus. Priority.
Good,
Giorgio
baseball.
had never used a limousine as a baseball bat before.
I did it! Never runner, you will fail. Ah! Never runner, you will fall. Well, it seems unfortunately I was lost in the sauce on that one. But I'll take this into consideration. I'll try to add this to my stuff. So close. What the heck is that time? No, I can do it. Give me the baseball. That's right, baseball time. Ow!
I'm heading to the school's
baseball.
I'm heading to the school's baseball field.
All right, thank you, Coach. I will do my best.
Yeah, I know. The school spends all this money on learning, building.
All right, that's not gonna work.
Heading to the...
I do not care where you're heading. It is time.
Yeah, I know. The school spends all this money on learning.
Wait, was I?
Buildings. They can't even put...
Am I pressing control?
I'm heading to the... Yeah, I know. The school spends all this money on learning. I'm heading to the...
The speed at which I die is just really funny. Ah!
I'm heading to the school...
Baseball field. What is this image? What am I about to see? Name the thing. Ooh, reward name. Oh, geez. Echo, can you send that? Actually, Echo, can you send that to me over Discord? So I have the link later, because I'm pretty sure I won't be able to remember it in chat. Because I don't have Discord on PC open right now, because I was being bad.
Heading to the schools.
And I close a lot of things when I'm streaming.
Yeah, I know. The school spends all this money on learning, buildings. They can't even put a baseball stadium on.
I almost did it.
I'm heading to the school.
You are heading straight. You are heading on the highway to hell, my friend. Check this out.
Yeah, I know.
I did it.
I'm heading to the school.
Oh. 07. I see.
Yeah, I know. The school spends all this money on learning, buildings. They can't even put a baseball stadium on campus. Priority.
Georgio had never used a limousine as a baseball.
Home run!
Did it. I definitely did it that time. How? On God's green earth did I do that? How? That's how did I perfectly replicate the baseball field? Got it.
Yeah, I know. The school spends all this money on learning.
All right.
I'm heading to the school.
Baseball field. Got it. Baseball. Sports ball.
Yeah, I know. The school
Dang it. 15999. Eh.
I'm heading to the school.
Baseball. Okay, I think I know what I need to do.
Yeah, I know. The school spends all this money on learning, buildings.
It's fine. It's fine.
Put a baseball stadium on.
It's not fine.
I'm heading to the school.
Baseball. Ah! Okay, wait.
I'm heading to the school.
Okay, what if I wait a moment? All right, now go. That is not what I wanted to do.
I'm heading to the school.
Baseball. Baseball. Okay. Okay. I need to do something else. I need to do something else. At least for a moment. Or at the very least, I need to... It's taunting me now. Why is it so loud? What is that on? What is that ambience?
I'm heading to the school.
Okay, what is that? Actually, wait, what is going on? Probably reset the game. Ah! What is happening right now? What is happening? What have I done to the game?
Communicating.
I think I broke the game. I'm to reset game? Yes, I think I'm gonna reset the game. Hang on, one moment. Yeah, the game. I messed something up here. Nothing like turning it off and on again. Yeah. One moment. One moment. One moment. 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 I don't know what to say this. There we go. Came back up. Fine. It's fine. I just, you know, I went too fast. I have learned my lesson. I messed up. I went so fast.
No goblin.
That I broke it. Okay. I think everything's working though. Hopefully. Okay. Seems like it seems like I fixed the problem, whatever it was. I think what I must have done is cause a louder sound effect to trigger and then miss its timing to turn it off. Which is entirely possible, given that I was basically forcing the game to its limits. Okay, is there a mission? Probably a mission. You know what? I could probably do the I want to try and get the 100% on one of these missions. So I'm gonna go do 100% on the... I'm gonna go do the DMV again. Ow. There we go.
Hi there, Georgio Manos?
Very good. So we should be able to at least get more done in this right now.
Manos,
oh, yeah!
The world's first revolving limousine driver.
Great. Well, I'll be the instructor for your limousine operator's test, so just keep things straight and quick, and this will be over ASAP.
If only our pal here could see inside.
I'm really curious how a driver learns specifically how to do this.
There's only one way this chauffeur drives.
So it said 15 seconds.
With a twist. Georgio never stopped revolving. As a kid, Georgio learned to move with the spin instead of fighting it. People...
Well, I guess you passed.
How'd I do? Not too bad. Didn't grab any pickups quite.
Experience a true revolution in transportation, but...
let's try that one again.
And it's with a twist. Georgio never stopped revolving. As a kid, Georgio learned to move with the spin instead of fighting. People, small obstacles...
Well...
I did it. Ah. Man, the Pokemon raid battle music is so legit. Oh, the raid battle music in Scarlet and Violet is so good now.
Twist.
It's so good.
Georgio never stopped revolving. As a kid, Georgio...
Well, I guess...
I did it. 7.327. Really? Go.
And it's with a twist. Giorgio never stopped revolving. As a kid...
Well...
Alright, that one's definitely it.
With a...
Yes! So much music is so good at Pokemans. I love Pokemon music. It's probably one of my favorite. It's like Pokemon music is a subgenre of music that I absolutely love. And the fact that Scarlet and Violet's music, and I know this might be me stretching a bit, the way they do bass lines in that game reminds me a lot of the Cypher Peon music in Pokemon Coliseum. And I love that music so much. So them taking cues from that is really good to me. Okay, so now I just need to collect every coin, which...
Giorgio never stopped revolving. As a kid, Giorgio learned to move with the spin instead of fighting it. People, small obstacles, nothing could stop Giorgio from twisting and turning. Well, except for buildings, lampposts, you know, things taller than a limousine. But against everything else, unstoppable.
Stop here at the DMV gate.
There's the gate. Although these are the tokens, I see. Yep, 10 out of 10. There we go. Easy peasy.
Well, I guess you passed.
So much of the music's so good. So there's a glitch for the E4 music in SV that smoothly loops the beginning part of it. Interesting. It sounds confusing though, because I wonder what causes a glitch like that.
With a limo license.
I'm curious. Alright, so didn't grab any
passengers everywhere. And it's with a twist. Giorgio never stopped revolving. As a kid, Giorgio learned to move with the spin instead of fighting it. People, small obstacles, nothing could stop Giorgio from twisting and turning.
Well, I have to retry. Interesting though, I'm trying to because I know that a lot of times when a game has I messed that up, didn't I?
And it's with it.
Because I think when a music glitch like that happens, it's generally that the music doesn't get to start up because the area gets glitched out. Because it requires you to trigger the music. Because a lot of times when sound stuff glitches, it's because you missed a trigger that caused it to like loop. I'm not sure either, but people were convinced it was the whole song. So basically, save and close the game before facing them. Interesting. Elite Four. So I could definitely understand that it'd definitely be one of those things where it's like, yeah. So refreshing it before it starts, before you do it. Interesting though that can happen, but I'm curious what. Because I wouldn't be able to guess based on their code, you know, like I would, you know, but it's like, I could definitely say, like, with an educated guess that it's probably that the characters are somehow missing a flag, basically. Very hard to see that problem, though, I would imagine.
Stop Giorgio from twisting and turning. Well, except for buildings, lampposts, you know, things taller than a limousine. But against everything else.
Well,
that count? Didn't count anything.
Was Giorgio's oyster.
But what constitutes as a pickup?
Georgio never stopped revolving. As a kid, Georgio learned to move with the spin instead of fighting.
Crap. You know what? Yeah, we'll come back to it. No, you know what? This is probably the easiest mission to do this on, so I should probably just do it here. I should just do this here.
And it's with a twist. Georgio never stopped revolving. As a kid, Georgio learned to move with the spin instead of fighting it. People, small obstacles, nothing could stop Georgio from twisting and turning. Well, except for building.
Well, I guess.
Think that counts? Yes! 100%. Hey. Also seeing there's a 60 frames FPS mod for Scarlet Violet. I'm curious what that would even look like, but I do know that there have been people talking about optimization. And I think
with
that
a limo license, the world was
the tough thing with the tough thing about optimization is that I imagine that the mods, you're probably running the game on some other, you know, like on, I would say beefier hardware. But it does make me wonder what you could do to optimize the game to make it run better. And I imagine that the guys who are over at Game Freak are also scratching their heads trying to figure that out. And I think the number one thing that people are pointing to is that some things are optimized in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and it was just a focus, right? It was their focus in what they optimized was what caused the, you know, like it's, you know, it causes a bit of a stir. Because the things that they did optimize were, you know, good choices. I think that them going for animations were good, but by the way, did you look into the Kaze emulator? I think I wish they were scratching us trying to figure it out. I imagine they are. It's just taking longer than they'd like because they also don't want to compromise the good things they did with the game. So they probably have to find some middle ground to find for that. I don't think I looked into Kaze emulator. I think I did. Mario 64 mod guy. Yes, I did. No, I did. That all right. No, I had to remember because my brain was like working backwards to find it. Because I know you sent the Project 06, the Shadows thing earlier, which was very cool. Let's see, what do I do now? I want to play a little bit more, but I also don't know what to do next. Should probably do more in Roundabout City, I guess. Or I could just. I feel like if nothing else, I could at least 100% this area. Because I feel like this area would be the easiest to 100%. Ow. But I think that, yeah, but Claudia, I imagine they are trying to figure it out. It's just a matter of they don't know how to do so. I imagine that they're trying to figure out how to fix the game up without compromising the image they wanted for the game. It's hard. Yeah, Project 6 might be fun romp for Sunday. That sounds like something that could be a lot of fun. I might need to think about that. This next Sunday, I may have a game this next Sunday. I want to do more else. I'm debating on this one. I think if you two want to help me out with this, I'm wondering if I should do another stream of El Sword because that was really fun and it was really and people really liked it, or if I should do a game that I want to do just for me really, because there's a game called Earth Defense Force 4.1 that I've been having a lot of fun with off stream, and I've been really tempted to play it on stream. You do you? Yeah, but now I'm thinking about it. It's like, well, I don't know yet. I have to think about it because I do decide my schedule tomorrow, so at least I have time. But ow. So it'd be either El Sword, because I'm thinking it's like El Sword would be a good idea because it'd be because I think El Sword would be a good stream to do again. Be good to finish up the story there.
Communicating silently was Georgio's bread and butter.
We're gonna go for a time.
Look at the stare on that adorable munchkin. Alas, all good things must come to an end. Georgio needed to get these pint-sized pals to school.
Let's take the bike truck to school.
Ow! I need to retry that. I do have Earth Defense Force 4.1. I got it recently because a friend sent it my way.
Silently was Georgio's bread and butter.
And man, is it a hilarious game. It is so fun.
Georgio knew they... Alas, all good things must come to an end. Giorgio needed to get these pint-sized pals to school.
Okay, I feel like I should do the no, don't hit anything version first.
Silently.
Apparently in an interview, one of the big names at Game Freak views free mobile games as the main opponent against Pokemon, so curious. I'm curious why that would be the case though. I imagine well, that's great.
Communicating silently was Georgio's
I imagine the
With
reasoning
just a
though
quick
is
look
that
at the stare on that adorable munchkin. Giorgio knew.
I think the reason, if I were to guess the Go game, if I were to say that, if I were to guess why Game Freak would think that mobile games are their greatest opponent, I would imagine it's because of the fact that a mobile Pokemon ripoff could do really well, because if you emulate Game Boy controls and do a Pokemon that's like a Game Boy game on a phone, people are gonna latch onto that like crazy. Especially just because of the fact that people really like the mobile aspect of the game. And I know the Switch is a mobile console, but it isn't the same feeling, right? Of like carrying the Game Boy around, as it were.
Let's take the bike truck to school.
And I hit something. You know what? I think I'm gonna go back to Roundabout City because I want to go explore that more. I didn't really explore the city as much as I have this area. Ow, 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 ow.
Oh man, not again.
Alright, we got the cinema now. I think the reason is that the game is too difficult, the kids will quit and play something on mobile, implying not Pokemon, but like any whatever mobile game. Oh, so mobile games in general. Interesting. I mean, the philosophy from what I understand from that quote, BRB Red Warrior needs food badly. Do get the food. Get the food. Actually, come to think of it, Cloudy, from that standpoint, what my guess would be that his problem is that a lot of kids nowadays probably don't have the attention span necessary for long-form RPGs, or at least that's his interpretation. I don't know if that's true, but I do know that attention spans have shortened over time. That is something that has been a genuine scientific finding of, recent years. So I could see that being a worry for, games of that type anyway. Not just Pokemon, but like stuff like Dragon Quest even. And other games, other RPGs. I could see that being a worry just because, on the basis of the game of long form games being a bit at risk for that kind of thing.
Keep going. I'll probably be okay.
Ow. But I could see his reasoning, but I also think, well then, alright, well how should we combat that? And I don't know if you can combat that by making a game that is better for short attention spans. To me, it feels like, well, why not make games that are better at holding attention rather than, just building games to cater to that audience? At least to me, I don't know. I feel like it's definitely a matter of perspective and a matter of, like what you think is the right way to go about it. Because there's a lot of ways to go about it, and I imagine that there's a lot of different methods you could go about trying to solve that problem. The way she said, "Oh my!" Oh man. Upper roundabout shortcut. So what does this do? Oh, it puts me up here now. That's cool. That's actually really helpful too. Or making games too easy, right? See, but I think that that's the trouble, right? Is that there are a lot of solutions to the problem, but I'm short just $20. I should try that then.
Hey, Giorgio.
Okay, one moment. But I think because I want to talk about this, because yeah, it's like, because I think that by trying to placate players rather than trying to engage them is not the way to go about it. Because if you're just making the games easier, you're not going to make anyone happy. You're just going to make the hardcore fans are going to feel cheated. And I hit something. And the people who do want the game to be easier are probably going to say, well, you made it too easy and now I can't, it's not fun. And they're probably going to do, it's, you know, you're gonna end up with both sides being kind of messed up, you know?
I saw you in the
And
paper.
I don't think it's a good thing to make things too easy.
Super strung out, like you've been taking some serious.
Oh yeah, and they have. This is when they have that. The we don't do drugs.
Silence with a knife.
Georgio, just pull over here. Look, you mean a lot to me.
How did that one do? Didn't hit anything. Finished on 27 to explode if I ran. I will try this again. Like this game, I feel like is a great example of they didn't make it too easy. They didn't make it too hard. And what they did specifically was also make it so that the game has a lot of, like, you choose your difficulty to a point, right? Like, oh, if you really want to, if you really want to, like,
This place is super secluded.
if you really want to
Just
force
cut
yourself
through the
to,
woods up
you
here.
know, play the game at a high speed, you can, because you can speed run this like crazy, right? But you don't necessarily have to. And I think that's a great way of doing difficulty too, right? Where
Hey, so
You could cut the silence with a knife.
Ow. Crap. But it's worrying when, you know,
Georgio, just pull over here. Look,
it's worrying when game devs start to look at, we need to make things, we need to make them just like dumb it down as hard as we can because we need people to play the game, not let's make the game that people want.
hey,
Which I think
this place
is
super secluded. Just cut through the woods up here.
I think that that's something that a lot of game devs are starting to lose, is that idea of, oh, well, we need to make the game that the fans want, which I think is harder to do nowadays because sometimes even the fans don't know what they really want. I would say in terms of dumbing things down, I did see recently that God of War Ragnarok, I don't understand why during boss fights the characters consistently tell you how to do the boss fight. They embrace difficulty settings, at least for the main story sections. They could probably help a bunch, but I'm definitely not a game dev, so I don't know how difficult such things would be. I feel like the trouble is that it depends on the game, because some game styles just don't serve it. It doesn't service the difficulty slider, as it were, very well. Like there are some game styles, I would say stuff like, you know, like your shooters and a lot of your, you know,
Georgio, just pull over here.
your damage-based games.
Look,
A lot of them could be very easily made on sliders. Like you could make a lot of them have difficulty sliders. You know, you could have settings and, you know, two or three difficulties, or have a slider that changes things. But so there are certain game designs that you can't do difficulty settings. Instead, you have to make so that the player self-selects in terms of making things harder or easier. I think a great example of that, would be Slay the Spire, is one where they don't have a difficulty slider per se, because the game is consistently difficult, but since you're learning and getting better, and you understand how to use the tools you're given much more efficiently, and then you're given the option to make the game more difficult through ascension levels. So every time you complete a run, you're able to do, you know, a higher difficulty, and you're able to add more to it, but you're not required to, and you're not required to see the whole game. And I think that there are a number of games, I would also say stuff like, a good example of alternative difficulty sliders is stuff like, one of the thoughts, I saw it recently, Sakurai did the video about Kid Icarus Uprising, where you gamble, you know, resources to play on higher or lower difficulties. To be fair, most AAA games over the years have gotten on the train of making sure players don't get stuck. And I do think that's a fair point, but I don't think AAA games should be stopping themselves from, you know, making a game the way they want to, just because they want to have a big audience. Because they probably will always, right? I think, heck, even games like, even God of War Ragnarok, I think they made the difficulty settings and they did a good job of that. But some of that is less in their mechanics and more in the things around it. In the case of God of War Ragnarok, it's that the characters tend to tell you how to beat the boss while you're fighting them, which to me is kind of sours the experience, because that would be like difficult, right? It should be an option. Accessibility option is always good, right? Sometimes I will say that on 9 out of 10, an accessibility option is good, and making it. But the key word is that it's an option. By enforcing it on a player, that can be very hard to as a sell, right? I actually recently I was playing Civ 5 and because a lot of my settings got deleted for some reason. I don't know what I did, but one of the things that Civ 5 does that I think is really smart is that you can tell the game how much advice you want. So if you say, I'm new to strategy, I'm new to Civ 5, new to strategy games, the game will hold your hand and help you make a lot of decisions, help you learn the game. And as you go forward, you can turn off these settings and, you know, reduce that options. But by making it so that the game has these, you know, visual accessibility options and having the ability to turn them off is important. The key word is options. Case in point, actually, I think this game even has accessibility stuff. Go to system setting. In a way, there are accessibility options. For me, that would be in the motion blur and in stuff like, you know, being able to turn off certain things. Those are options. The main thing is that it has to be an option. I think that's the key word, right? Like, right? Because if it's not an option, then I think that's when you end up, you know, stepping on toes, as it were, during the dance. Ow. Okay. Go back. Okay, wait. Actually, dump. Tab. What am I missing here? 27 seconds. I think about that. But I think that's my take on it. Even in my game's case, I recognize that I can't make a difficulty slider. Realistically, I don't know how to make both that and a New Game Plus viable. Because the way that my game has been made is that you play through the game from beginning to end, and there is, you know, like, the most I have is that you can turn the tutorial at the very beginning on or off. And when you do that, you get some extra potions at the beginning of the game so that you have more healing items. So if you're having trouble with the fights, you get more items. I was even considering making it so that if you have tutorial on, then there are, in certain places, more healing items so that your first playthrough is a little bit easier. Which I'm going to write down because I want to make sure I remember that for later. Because it's a very good point. But it's something that I've considered because I want the player's first playthrough to be easier, not easy, but to give them that little bit of an edge to help. Yeah, like forcing advice needlessly on every player equally also makes experienced players feel dumbed down, which makes them feel underappreciated. Right, and I think that... I'm going to write down the thing really quick. But I think that by dumbing it down also, it has this additional effect of... Let's see. It has the additional effect of also making it so that it doesn't feel like you earned that victory by winning through this, like, very, you know, these specific means, right? And I think that by... it kind of almost takes away from your victory. Ow. Okay, retry the ride.
This place is super secluded.
Okay, wait. I see what I need to do.
This place is super secluded. Just cut through the...
What did I just do?
Hey! This place is super secluded. Just cut through the woods up here.
This game is hilarious, and I appreciate it, though. I still appreciate the spinning, even now.
Hey, so...
Okay. Ow.
You could cut the silence with a knife.
Ow. But I think that by making it so that the advice that a game offers is...
Georgio, just pull over here.
By making it not... Making it an option is a very important piece of that. How did I do? 28.18? I could do that.
Hey,
if I actually focus, I think I could do it.
This place is super secluded. Just cut through the woods up here. Hey.
You could cut the silence with a knife.
Ow. I feel like that crash is gonna cost me.
Georgio, just pull over here.
No. Ah. Oh, yep, that cost me. Yeah, you don't get the full pride of figuring out whatever difficulty. On the other hand, I also feel like critical thinking has also lowered all attention span, so I understand why they've done this. Yeah, it's kind of an unfortunate side effect of our current, our current society and how it works. Which is very...
This place is super
it's very difficult to...
cut through the woods up here.
It's not something that a game designer can fix. quite frankly. It is something they can help with, but it's not something they can fix, per se. Ow. It isn't something that they can fix, per se. A game designer can try and alleviate it and try to... Because I think that when a good game is made, you get the player's attention and you keep them there for a very long time. And you can keep a player... Some players I've known in personally, you can keep them there all day if they feel like they need to finish your game.
Hey! This place
So
is super secure.
it can also go the other way where you have a player for so long, but it is very difficult, right? And I think that by understanding how to adjust your game and understanding what the players of your time need, I think you could probably make a better game by doing it that
just
way.
pull over here.
Yeah.
Look, you.
Okay, did it. Pretty sure I did it. Yep, did it. Hey. That was good. All right, did it. That was good. And I think that that's something that we've noticed over time. And I don't know if it might be a chicken or the egg thing, right? Where on the one hand, is it that players' attention spans are going down because of and games are going with it, or are games dumbing down and players dumbing with them? And it could go either way, but I do think it is also how we approach media now. And that's why we have things like Vine and TikTok. And I'm going to go back to Vine with this one because I don't think that... I feel like that by shortening our medias, we sort of take away from people's desire to take in media for longer times. It is very difficult. I think it's more than just a single source problem. It is something that I could probably reasonably write an entire novel about, right? You could write a whole nonfiction book studying this one problem, right? You could write a whole book's worth just on that one issue of the attention spans and critical thinking. Just studying how it's all changed. It is not something that, is it's not something you can solve with just one word or one thing. You can help it by trying to make games that are more engaging and more immersive and just hope that people, talk this game up and that they try to give this game more room, because then people will praise it and people will think, well, I need to be in on that, and they will go and play it. And maybe that'll help the problem. But there are a couple of times I've had to remind myself that I am the court jester. My goal is to entertain. I can give all the advice I want and give all these things to say, you should have a higher attention span. You should work on your attention span. You should work on this. Again, you could bring horses to water. You won't make them drink. And a lot of times, even if the solution is right there, it's not many of our places to make them take it. To some people, that's not their solution, not what they need. And that's okay. Graciously, we don't need to solve all the problems of the world. We just solve the ones we can. When there's nothing we can do, we do what we can. It works for me. Oh, hey, cash tag. Oh, hey, whoa. Secret cash tag. Ow. Ow. I did not make it. And sometimes it's different how they feel on a certain day or time. Yeah, exactly. And sometimes it's really hard. It can be really hard to just tell somebody, hey, this is how you should, fix this problem. And it's like, well, is it? Because sometimes we're in more receptive places to solve problems. Sometimes, there are some days I go to play certain games and I just can't even mentally handle it, right? Where I just do not know how to handle the thing that I've been told. And that is a very difficult thing to handle. And it's difficult to understand from an outside perspective, right? That, oh, the traffic corner. Reverser wheel. I want to try the traffic corner. What does this do? Huh. I see. I can fire traffic cones. But I think that it can be hard to tell somebody like, hey, this is how you solve your problem. Oh, it's an auto spin? Oh, this is very easy. That is much better. Interesting. But I think that it can be tough to tell somebody, hey, I'm going to solve this problem. But yeah, it can be tough, but thankfully that's not my job. My job is just to give advice when asked, entertain people, show them games they might not have seen before or want to see, and make things. Graciously, that's my job. So the world problems I'm solving is giving people things to do and characters to love. And music to listen to. You're trying the best you can. Yeah, it's the best. It's as long as I'm trying the best I can. I mean, nobody can fault me for that. And I think that's probably where I'm at right now, mentally, like with my job, is that, you know, I'm trying my best. Nobody can fault me for that. I am in the city. I should go explore more stuff. And I think more people need to be told that, hey, as long as you're trying, you know, hey, you're doing a good job, you know? Like, I don't think enough people know well enough that they should be proud of themselves, you know? Ow. Can't be the best, but you can always do your best. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't think I'll ever be like the most popular Twitch streamer, or the most popular author, or the whatever. I'm doing the best I can, and that's all that matters to me. Thankfully, I get to run my own race, you know? Like, oh, I'm making some form of art? All right, cool. Doesn't mean I need to worry about what other people are doing. It's like, oh, well, I'm doing the best I can, and that's good enough for me. Oh, I haven't done this challenge yet?
Hey again, Georgio. I need to do some scouting for some things.
But I think doing your best is a good place to
If you
start.
could drive me around the entire town, that would help so much.
So do I have to do this quickly? Probably. Ooh, and I don't even have my shrinking thing either, so I have to... Ow. Ow. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna come back to that really quick because probably should switch this out. Much as I love it. Much as I love it.
Hey again, Georgio.
But I think more people need to know that I'm proud of them. Like, it's kind of why I included that affirmations button on the streams, because I feel like more people need to have somebody in their corner, you know? Because that's something I've noticed that a lot of people lack, is that they don't have somebody who just unconditionally is like, hey man, I'm in your corner, you know? Like, I believe in you. And I just, like, even if I don't know the person, it's like, hey, you know what? Hey man, I believe in you. And you know, I think sometimes just having one person being proud of you is like enough to it gives you a font, you know? Ow. It's a font of, you know, quite frankly, I find it to be, you know, something that's really, you know, it really is just genuinely helpful to have somebody just, you know, be proud of you. It sounds like, you know, it sounds simple, but it's like, you know, when you have somebody who just unconditionally supports you, it helps. That's why my mom is my favorite person ever.
That's definitely a place that could use some art.
Because my mom supports my work unconditionally, which is just astounding. I am a total goober, and the fact that she supports my work is amazing. Ow. It's like, if anybody ever says, like, hey, it's like, because nobody can make me feel bad about my job, because like, oh, you wrote a book, it's not good. I'm like, yeah, well, at least my mom likes my line of work, it's cool. The fact that I have a parent proud of me is pretty cool. You. I'd be more than happy to be proud of other people too. People need it. I feel like of all the things people need, they need positive support. They need positive support in their life.
Very, very arty.
Ow, 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 ow. So anybody who sees this VOD in the future, know that I'm proud of you, even in the past. I speak to you from the past to tell you that I am proud of you. Ah! Just don't drive like me and you'll be fine. Ow. Alright, I will say though, the names of the people who play this game are hilarious. The world record is held by someone named Chump Change Forever.
No, this place won't do it all. Keep going, Georgio.
I just realized that Georgio could be a stand user. Ow. I just had a realization that Georgio could be a JoJo. Like beyond the prerequisite, her stand is the limousine, and she's capable of like wordlessly communicating with other people. I'd call her a stand user. Ow. I'm trying my best. Ugh. Whoops. Ow. Probably slow it down a little bit and actually try to do things, but... Wah! Ow. Ow, 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 ow. That's not even the end. Wah! Sheesh. That was close. My brain keeps thinking Giorgio Armani. I reasonable. Reasonable. Okay, what else is left? Oh, there's an island out there. What the heck? You know what though? Reasonable, Cloudy, reasonable. Did that lady really just tell me please be more careful? Really? I mean, granted, I probably could be more careful. I mean, probably. Ow! Ugh. Ow. I'm kind of moving between what my brain focuses on right now, but... I thought sticker shop. Oh, that's a sticker shop! I wanted to buy that. Ow. Oh, I got a toilet flush as a horn. I feel like the jump is probably the thing that... It's the thing that threw me off the most. Ow. Ow. Okay, didn't work. Didn't work. Didn't work. Yeah. Whew. Let's see. Is there any other... Alright, I do want to check out the other challenge modes in the menu. Also, I love the loading screen being the video of Giorgio driving. I don't know, it's just funny. Let's see. Challenges. What else do we got in here? Limo side. Take on... Alright, so... What do these all do? Oh, these are the challenge runs that... Oh, I see. Interesting. Bed bouncing. I'm drink some more water, too.
Hey, mate, I'm late for training, right? And I am just completely maggoted, but you can take care of that, right? Cheers, mate. Just keep bouncing the ball. Don't let it hit the ground.
Also, man, the acting in this game, I love it. There is something very special about... Oh, well, I didn't get to bounce it at all. I think I need to do 12 or 20, I think. That's gonna be tough. I want to try it at least give it 3 tries, you know? Alright, well, we'll try that later. I will say, so this, Desert Limo. I am going to throw it down. This is near the end of stream. Like, we have 5 minutes. I am going to throw it down that I'm going to make it a final thing. I'm going to make the final offer. If I somehow reach... Let's make it... I'm going to try to make it an interesting number. Yeah, I'm going to say 500. I'm going to say 500. If I hit 500 followers by the end of next year, I will actually do the Desert Limo Challenge. My objective will be just to beat the 8-hour driving time. However, my secondary objective will be to try and to beat the world record of this mode. The world record of the mode. Can I see level? Can I see number 1? Top scores. Lockthar. I'm going to try and dethrone that man. That is the objective of a subathon stream I will do if I hit that point. If I do it if it's by next year. That's the goal. Second, but if I have to stop by 8 hours, I'm fine with that. That is 100% fine. But my goal will be to get the Desert Limo achievement. Is it tedious? 100%. Like 200%. It's going to be tedious. Is it going to be worth it? Probably. It'll be funny. It will be funny because I'll have to figure out how to keep my brain occupied for 8 hours. Without falling asleep. That is going to be a long day. Ow.
Fancy limousine.
Ow. Ow. Sounds like a lot of multitasking. It's not too bad. It's mostly just it's an endurance drive more than anything. Because the Desert Limo Challenge is you just have to not crash for 8 hours. It's not a hard drive because you're just literally like keeping the car straight on the road. It's not that big. It's not that hard. But the problem is that it's 8 hours of just staring at a road, which is not at all an easy thing to do. And you can't really automate it either. At least not in a way that matters.
Would you just watch the hair?
Hey, watch it!
Dear chauffeur.
So it is difficult. It would be very difficult, but it would be very funny.
Testing occurring in your area within the next 10 seconds. Not being killed by said advanced weaponry would be most appreciated. Love, General SS Bombsworth.
Love General SS Bombsworth. Avoid falling cars. Wait, what? Oh, it's really just... I lasted 5 seconds. How did somebody last an hour? How? How did somebody do an hour of that? The people who got the records on this are crazy. Or they're cheating, one of the two. I don't really know. Could be both. Intriguing though. But I do feel like at the very minimum, the challenge of doing 8 hours of driving, it just sounds more like, okay, that's just an endurance race. So it's not too hard, but enough to be, you know, worried about. At least a tiny bit. Ow. It would definitely be one of those things that, yeah, it would be like, yeah, this is why it would be a thing. Okay. Let's go back to the main menu, because I'm going to close up stream for now. I do think I should get some sleep, because tomorrow's going to be a lot of work. But we'll see. Hopefully, I'll be able to just get everything working, and it'll magically work. It'll be good. But for now, I had a lot of fun with this game. If people want to go and get this game, it's on Steam. It might be on sale tomorrow because of Cyber Monday. I would recommend picking it up if you can, because it is a hilarious game, and it's got a lot to it. And experiencing it for yourself is also a very different experience than watching it on stream. So, might be worth the time. Also, it's just fantastic. Support the developers. It's fantastic. This is a hilarious game, and it's got a lot of charm to it and a lot of the that 70s energy, and the FMV aspect of it is very fun. And I think they did a great job with it, so I really cannot recommend it enough. All right. So, for now, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for everyone who's here, and thank you to everyone who got to be here today. I'm really looking forward to another great week of streaming, and also a lot of work. Hopefully, fingers crossed, I'll get the VTuber model working. All my fingers crossed. Hopefully, I'll get it working. Hopefully. But even if it doesn't, I hope that everyone will get to join me for you know, our usual weeks. So thanks for stopping by, Claudia. It's very nice to see you all the time. And so now, whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now. And now we need to raid. Out to. I have any. I put pages. That's foolish of me. Good guy JDP. Let's raid. That means I need to pop open. Alrighty. So let's raid, shall we? Channel. Oh, and caps lock is on. Ah, he's offline again. Ah. I do. So, Nahama, I do see that there's some people online that we know. Samsonite's on. Liam 6 is on. There's a couple of other streamers that are on that I remember. Any preferences, Nahama? I'll still raid tonight to honor the redeem. But if you have a preferred landing zone, as it were. I'll let you decide. Then we can raid out together. TK and M? Ah, TK and M, yes. TK and M. There we are. Oh, Bloodborne. Very cool. Start that up. Excellent. Alrighty. I hope everyone had fun. See you guys soon. More Sonic Frontiers this week. It's gonna be great. And Pokemon. And whatever I decide to do Sunday.